Hello, friends. Good afternoon. Hi. We're back at it again with the numbers game. We're gonna be playing for a couple of hours. Good God, Jesus, Pine. We're gonna be back at it again for a little bit. We will be pivoting around like seven to swap over to Age of Empires, and we're gonna go pillage some farms and village folk and shit like that. I don't know. I'm just yapping. I should probably also have that game installed. I low-key forgot to install Age of Empires 2. Install. Alright, cool. So, back at it again with the Nonary game. Let's do this-ish. We're gonna get this game wrapped up at the very least today. So that way, next time we play, we'll be on to the second one. Yippee! Alright. We're gonna load into this one. Yes. Okay, we need to check our...
It's one. I better get back to the others.
No, shush. Because we don't need... Yeah. What does this mean? I don't know what that means. Pocket watch. I don't know what that means. So we're gonna go through. Oh, it means certain things are locked. Got it. We're gonna do this path and go down the middle path or the right path to at least get those unlocked, and then we'll go down the main path. The UI for that is so weird.
Well, we really don't have a choice. We can't let his sacrifice, right?
Like you even...
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Did I pick the flow? Oh. Oh yeah, because I literally just went from here to here, and then Ace went night. Okay, I remember where we're at. Okay.
Well, you for...
So we can skip past all this.
What?
All right, Junpei.
We're gonna go in door 8.
Okay, 8 it is. Yeah. All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
What?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it.
Yes, sir.
Have 3, 5, 4.
Okay,
or
so we do the same math again.
there are no other combinations. In other words, 3. You get it now?
Oh no, you're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. We gotta split up. But this is just like we got split up then. I'll bet 7.
You mean they're
Yeah.
probably...
Yeah, I'm sure.
Why?
In other words, the game would
I want to
end.
say in the later
Zero's been on
games.
top. I'm damn sure he's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
In the later games, if the dialogue is the same, I'm pretty sure they have a skip button to skip past all this.
Anyway, Clover and I figure I'll take 7, and any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
Hi, Umbro.
It's open.
Okay.
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing?
We ain't got no time for this. Pee-pee.
81 seconds left. Hurry!
Ugh.
Pointless.
What an I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
No, she's a murderer.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake.
Maybe.
Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
Wow, maybe we go through the
A
door.
laboratory?
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
Huh?
please, you first.
Ugh.
Okay.
You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
It looks so creepy.
A lot of places that do like experiments and shit. Hi, Blaze.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
Yes, sir.
It's creepy either way. Don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
Crazy. But it wouldn't be the craziest thing that could have happened.
Well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
I mean,
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know
All
I
right.
can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who just leave me behind! Something
I can't
happened
remember
to
if you can
him.
save him. Hi, Kami. Hello.
Something bad.
Yeah.
How are you?
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay?
Poor guys.
Leave
Gimme.
me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on! That way is...
I
I'm
told you to leave
good.
me alone.
I'm late for stream,
Clover,
but I was
watch out above you.
being semi-productive, being semi-sad bun.
What the heck?
Well,
What's going on here?
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Tinku, I take hugs. I like hugs.
Damn it! It's not...
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
Yes, sir.
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Time to escape. Guys, it's time for our 15th escape room. Okay, so we got curved room, Clover's in here, and then we've got whatever the fuck's happening out here. Girl, you act like it's like flooding in there. Calm down. Gorgas escaped? What a bitch. Silver handrail. There's a pen. If they only use a pen on one part of it, it's probably something underneath all that pen. It's a permanent marker. How to erase ink from a permanent marker. Cables. Let's see, wires. What is that? I think this thing is a monitor for whatever experiment they were running here. There's a bunch of stuff on here. Okay, power's off. Looks like a voltmeter. Why don't you try turning one of them? No power. Turn the dial a whole bunch, but even if I turn all the switches on, nothing happens. Okay. So this controls the door for us to get out. Alright, there's a lot of stuff. I don't know how we could use any of these. The one on top, I think it's a power cable. Okay, so we have a three-pronged power cable. Some of them might be useful. this thing's supposed to power that machine in the other room. Can we turn it on here? No, we need a key. Really old keyboard. Hand on the clock. No time to screw around. We need to figure out a way out of here. This cable is connected to. The other side extends into the laboratory where Clover is. Okay, can I pull either of these? Okay, they don't work. There's another computer over here. Monitor doesn't have a power cable. I can't use this. Cable has 3 prongs, but the socket has 2 holes. It's not gonna fit, is what I'm saying. In other words, we're gonna need a plug to change the power cable to one with 3 prongs. Okay. So... red lights. Yeah, these are all gonna be locked. I wonder if there's anything important in there. Maybe. Oh, ethanol. This is for the pen. Alright, nothing in there. Okay, so experiment stuff. Nothing crazy that we can use. Can I... Hi, Oni. She got a whispering carrot. Okay, so... Can't I give her the ethanol? If I could find something that could get rid of that ink, I could hand it over to Clover through the bars. Oh, I need to go to the bars. My bad. Whisper, whisper. Dude, if my carrots fucking whispered at me, I'd be so freaked the fuck out. Clover, take this. Please don't look at me like that, you're scaring me. Can she wipe it off now? Soak it in ethanol and then use it to wash off all the stuff from the parchment marker. Soak the cloth with ethanol. Here to support Mayoshi's dreams. Thanks! I'm trying to, I don't know. Dude, I don't know what my dreams are anymore. I'm just existing. Oh my god, I got a subscription. Yippee. Oh, also, you can change, if you go to the stream avatars thingy, you can put like a helmet or a pirate hat on your stream avatar. Your little guy. You can put it on, where is Oni? Here you are. I picked you up. You can put it on this little guy. See, I got Echo's helmet on right now. No one else has any hats on. I'm just fucking yoinking them all. Kind of throwing them all around. Trying to see past everybody. Alright, there we go. No Oni hat. Girl, I only had so much money to give. Plus, what hat you want? You want a leaf? Do you want a leaf? We can get a leaf. Horns and a leaf. Got it. Wait, why horns? Why are you Satan? Also, hi, Americana. Am I gonna help your day go by faster in the next 15 minutes? I started late, my bad. Soak the cloth and... There's some kind of weird drawing under all the permanent ink. Huh? Why aren't I Satan? Valid point. Chilling until I leave today. Fair enough. Why are you screaming at me? Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table. Can I see the table? I can't see. You've got a pen and a notebook, right? You should write the numbers down and then hand them to me. Where are my yams? Bro, fuck off! Fuck you! Lotus is a bitch! Fucking, where are my yams? Fuck you. Okay, so let me see the paper. New material's been added. It's gonna be on material page. Menu, file, Clover's note. Okay. I'm gonna stand in the laboratory. God, that was delayed as fuck. Hey, you got the Brother Bear card! Let's go! Okay, so it has 4 numbers written in 9 separate cells. It's Sudoku. Oh, fuck. But where do I put this? Brother Bear is such a good movie. Dude, honestly, one of the best. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it Sudoku? I need the rest of the... What do I do with that, though? That's the real question. Can't do anything there. Three-pronged power cable. Okay, I'm like clicking everything that I can. I don't see anything else I can do there. 9 of them are locked. Can't really open any more. Dude, is there literally like nothing? This looks like the control for some kind of electric lock. The red light's on. I gotta skip past her dialogue quick so that way Woozie doesn't fucking lose his damn mind. Hi, Robin! Is the plug of 3 prongs or 2? Cable Lamar has 2. Okay, so... how about just the plug? Or just like a connector? I'm good. How are you? That's just what we're looking for. Can you hold on for a little bit? Okay, so... alright, so let's go back to the bars. Get this from her. 2-prong plug. Thank you. And then combine. And then back to the compooper. Under the desk and plug it into the monitor. I don't think anything's going to happen. It's not connected to the main computer. I hate you!
That worked. What?
Huh?
Huh? It's running on its own?
The fuck does this say?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right?
Oh, I need to update my heart to purple. My bad.
There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Magic.
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly.
In 2009? I don't know about that.
Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
I don't know about 2009.
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Girl, where the
it
fuck you
stopped.
worked?
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Alright, Woozie.
Could you go take a look?
Woozie can't. No, I'm keeping this from Woozie's eyes.
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Get that frog off my yams! No!
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All
Oh,
right.
shit. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good.
Let's kick some ass.
Wait, what?
I'm
Didn't
hacking in the
expect that, did
mainframe.
you?
Of course I didn't.
I'm hacking the mainframe.
You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers. Well, at any rate, you're pretty amazing.
Did you fall for me again?
Okay.
Whoa, 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 what do you mean again? I'm not into you.
I know.
I'm not
Don't
into
be so
you.
Stubborn, shy boy.
Damn,
I
dude.
am not being stubborn, I am not shy, and I am not a boy.
Oh my god.
I am
Junpei.
a young, healthy, 21-year-old man. I'm not gonna fall for an old lady like you.
Why do they keep calling her old?
Old lady. Did you just say old lady?
Bro,
Well,
I've had enough.
she doesn't look old. I don't
Besides,
understand.
you're bothering me.
What?
Go see if you can find a password hint or something. I'll try and open this from here.
You're distracting me. Go. Now.
Fine. I guess I'll go.
Alright, the frog can go now. Hey! You don't have to spray me.
Nothing. No clues whatsoever. Clover didn't find anything useful in the laboratory either. Damn. Looks
You're
like we
just
hit a dead
salty
end
because
this
I hid her tibbies.
All right. Bullseye. Junpei, I did it.
time. What? Let me see.
Cover the titties!
What is that?
I don't have any idea. It just showed up after I cracked the password.
You
Girl,
think it's a
how
puzzle?
did you crack the password? What was in there?
Certainly looks like one.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
Fuck you guys. We're leaving the frog.
No, I can't do anymore.
The
It
frog
won't let
will
me do any more
stay.
programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Thanks.
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. Make sure you know when you should thank people.
Bro, I
Now,
just said thank
I better
you.
take care of this myself.
Girl.
No more relying on anyone else.
Okay. If I remember correctly, which I don't. Okay, the frog can come off the screen now. All panels green equals unlock. No more than 4 attempts will automatically reset after failure. In other words, I have to get all the panels green in less than 4 tries. Where is my note from Clover? I just noticed that's supposed to be a green frog critter. I thought it was a green Among Us sitting with his back to us using headphones. Cake the hell up. It's a frog. It's a frog. It's frog. We love frog. Anyways, frog go down now. He hide now. Yeah. One of my friends drew it, and it's great, and I love him. That does look like 20 pounds of ass. It does. Or a ball sack, depending on how you look at it. Okay, sticky note time! Because I'm not going to remember this. 1, 2, 3, 4. To be honest, the frog also wants the hams. You see him drooling. Shut! You will leave my frog out of this. I love him. He would never. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Woohoo! Alright, what unlocked? The other lockers. What did I get? I got the earth symbol key. Probably don't need the key right now. And then the other key is for the computer.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
No.
What's up?
Never mind.
Girl,
Hey,
what the
hold on a
fuck?
minute. What does...
Sorry. Just forget about it. It's nothing.
What the hell was that?
Okay. Whatever. That was kind of weird. Okay. Alright, so we have a warning. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. What the fuck does that mean? Okay. I guess I go back to Clover? thing in here is on now. Okay. So she's gonna fuck with the dials. I don't think it's worth working. Nothing happened. Look around the room. For what? It's a wash basin. Drain for water. There's something in there? Oh, or did... Increase the voltage. Bro, she's gonna electrocute the mannequin. Bro, you're gonna explode. Oh no. She's gonna kill it. Well, that wasn't great. Oh, I mean, actually. Oh, the gate's still shut? How are we supposed to save her? Can we open this? Okay, so we can open that door now. Cool. Time to close the door again. She's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Honestly, there's a lot of smoke. Girl, shut the fuck up. You killed me in my last life. I don't like you that much. I was almost dead. I was dead! You killed me! Yeah, we gotta get out. Fire's not gonna stay in the room forever. Dude, imagine if we died to the fire. Like, it enveloped the whole ship. That would be crazy. Alright, sticky note, gone.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
You found it!
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? Santa! 7!
Crazy.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh my god,
But
it's like...
We didn't...
Hey guys!
We're going in
could
circles.
you come take a look at this?
No.
Hey,
I'm still mad at you.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Yes,
Door
sir.
7. Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split
What?
up permanently
No.
till we find door 9.
Although he
We might
did,
get
like,
separated
I
for
said
a
this
little
last
while,
time. He
but we'll see
literally
each
did
other
say
again.
that.
Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the Nonary
Need a
game
nap
works.
soon. Hi, Ravi. Take a nap for me, too.
Wait a sec.
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
Back to
We
the
may as well
hospital
go.
wound.
yeah.
Oh,
Where we
I
find
almost
Ace.
forgot. We should keep this.
Find Ace after his big ol' nap
Ready?
time. Couldn't walk today, but still got about 700 steps in. Please get
I
rest.
knew it.
Don't push
Back.
yourself. If I can't push myself, you can't push yourself. Thank you.
In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the labyrinth, and then met one another in the hallway after. At any rate,
Okay.
I know I said I would. I didn't think it was.
So,
Well,
we've
anyway,
done this
we found
dialogue
the key.
already.
Here,
Whoa. Gee. I see.
I'm going to let you...
Yeah,
So,
there's the...
You got the Earth
The
key,
Saturn.
the Saturn key card, and
And
the
the-
Jupiter key.
The Jupiter key is supposed to...
yeah. That...
Wait.
Yep, 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 yep,
What
yep.
about door 3?
Look, it's the same as 7 and 8. There's no point to seeing...
There is a point. At least there is for...
Yeah, Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. So 7, you'll help.
Huh? Damn. So I'm going with you?
Yes, you are.
All right.
I don't remember if they found 7 in door 3 or not.
Okay, we're heading out.
Or was it the next set of rooms? I can't remember where, or not 7. Where did we find Snake before?
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from
What is
you.
my, hold on, where's my flowchart? Okay, so we're good. This is all dialogue we've done before. I don't need to do this again. Gotta go now, bye. How dare you? Bye. Okay, so we're gonna go back to do the other path. And then we'll take the main path. Although I am still missing this ending over here. I don't remember how to get to that ending. But we'll check and see. Alright, so let's go do door
Well,
tree.
we really don't have a choice. We can't, right? You say?
No. Yes.
Skip
Huh?
his
Well,
all this
You
dialogue.
It's the thing.
Got it.
Blah 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 blah.
Help.
7 hates the old lady. The old lady hates him. I don't know why she's old. Door 3.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Huh?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
The bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, that's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
Right.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and
Which we've
4,
done.
6, 7. Option B, 4, 5, and 3. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it.
Gotta do the
At least
maths.
if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time?
No.
Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die.
I
So
mean,
what are you gonna do?
dude, this is kind of Ace's fault for taking fucking
7 or 8?
eternal night.
Time to choose.
Eternal nap. Not even eternal nap, just itty betty bye. Take the risk and choose door 3.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just curious about door 3.
Because I haven't been in
That's
that
all.
door.
That doesn't explain shit!
Well, I can't
I've got
explain
a
to you
reason.
that I'm, you know, channeling my
I'd be
subconscious
happy to
or
explain
some
it to
shit.
you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
What? Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Honestly,
Yep. I think I might have found
Junpei-
another way out.
What?
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
Junpei does not explain actually
All
anything
right,
to
The only
anybody.
people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12,
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Math.
Wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything.
You're not explaining anything.
I'm just waiting.
Like these.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice.
It's fucking crazy that he pulled this shit. Like, you want them to trust you, and then you pull this shit to get.
So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! All that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Yeah.
Bullshit. Huh. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Junpei.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be?
It is fucking crazy. Like, y'all haven't seen each
Santa?
other in like 10 years.
Or Lotus and Clover?
And like, I know y'all don't know anybody, but like,
Shit!
damn, dude.
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
No, wait!
This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but...
Fucking crazy work. Honestly, crazy work from Junpei.
Go.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none
Yeah.
of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Damn it. You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta
Like-
be behind the door!
Top tier
It's
manipulation
dark inside.
bullshit.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait! I found it! The dead's right over here! Ugh. What? The floor's slippery!
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
Okay, so it was this room
There
that
it is.
Snake was in. Gotta get all of the panting out.
Stopped. It stopped.
Fucking-
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh,
It's a
you're
dead
right.
body.
Let's get the lights on first.
That's
There's a
crazy
switch
that
over
they're doing this
here.
all in the dark, though. Ugh. The fucking sound,
Okay,
dude.
guys, I'm flipping it on.
What?
Hey,
Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Nightmare Man.
Yeah.
Detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Although Clover's theory was that it was Seven
Bone
and
is coming out of his
Santa.
left arm.
it's definitely an open fracture.
Bro, he's dead.
Face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
Undeniably Snake.
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! No! No!
Stop! Calm down.
Dude,
Hey!
I guess seeing a dead body would kind of fuck you up.
Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here!
Cause I don't think, she didn't see Nines.
Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please just let me out!
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie. I'll be here with you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes. But I'd like to stay here. For a little while, at least.
My wife, when she finds out I ate the last cookie, that's crazy squinting.
Jumpy's body is...
Girl, you really talking about how warm he is when, like, there's a dead guy next to you? Crazy work. To be fair, it was a bomb cookie. Dude, I'm on cookies now.
We better get to it.
Alright, time to find a way out. Shower room. So, no water, more than likely. Pecan sandies are underrated. I'm not a big fan of, pecan. But that's just my personal preference. Letters written in blood. L. Oh, there's another L. LLR. Do you think it might have be some sort of dying message from Snake? The way the blood's dried tells you it's really old. Whoever's blood this is, it ain't Snake's. So the blood was put on here a long time ago. Okay, LLR. Alright. So this is where we came in. Here's a bucket. Okay, and a broom.
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Resident Evil style puzzle. Honestly, kinda.
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
The fuck?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that?
I don't think we remember.
It was terrible.
If there's a dead fucking rabbit, I genuinely, like, it's been 15 years since I played this fucking game. They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. Yeah, they're dead. First thing he saw was blood. Son of a bitch! The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
It was June.
Well, the real fun started after
Akane.
you quit crying. You told
Ayo.
me we were gonna catch the killer together.
Yo, what the fuck? I don't know why this is like some happy memory for them. I would
Then
have
we decided
blocked
that
that
we'd
shit out.
ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. What the fuck elementary school is this? They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. Hi, Dread. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. And June's Akane Kuroshiki's face. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He'd felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
Y'all were like 10.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Well, come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean,
You're-
you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because you were there with me.
Girl, we are not bonding over dead rabbits right now.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
What?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Crazy.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, yeah. it
Damn.
is.
She thought this whole time that he liked her, and he's like, I just, you know, got on board because you weren't gonna rat me out if I didn't do it. He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. Oh, okay, he lied. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so that he could be near June. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. Y'all were 10. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't
All
really
right,
have time
show off.
to be walking down memory lane like this, you know?
No, we don't.
We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded curtly, then turned and walked away.
I should get back to it myself.
Hi, Boba.
Ah, that's right. The pool of blood.
Junpei turned around and looked at the room. At Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing?
Thank you.
Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. You literally, bro, no, you can't say that you turned away from death. You literally were thinking about dead fucking rabbits. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Alrighty then. It's a broom. Okay. Thick pipe. So that's everything there. Ooh, we got toilet paper. Ooh, toilet paper with symbols? What the fuck's happening with that toilet paper? Wooden box with luminol. Ooh. There's some toilet paper. Looks like tar. It's kind of sticky. I don't think we can wipe it off. But just pouring some water on it is going to help. What about hot water? If we had some really hot water, then maybe that would wash it off. I could make hard eye contact and I'll... Dude, honestly, yeah, I'm not a fan of these stalls either. I'm kind of like, maybe not. Is there anything in the tank? It's water tank. I don't know if they'll figure out... Everybody else thinks it's clever too. Organized crime. Some kind of police slang? Probably. It's not really important right now, guys. It's because he's a police officer. Let's just check it out. He's not wasting any time. Okay. Screwdriver. Damn, this room has so much stuff. Ah, Boba. Okay, so then this stall. Nothing in the toilet. There was, that would be gross. Dude, that'd be crazy if you came in here and there was just a fucking big old poop. Open that shit up. Red key card. Alright. Skinny shelf. No toilet paper on that one. I already checked all 3 toilets. Nothing unusual. It's a thermometer. Screwed on the wall. Well, that's crazy, because guess who has a screwdriver?
Hey, Junpei, You know
Yeah.
why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
Because we'll die.
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
I don't know. Oh! That's a very valid point. That's not... There you go.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die. and organs begin
yeah.
to shut down.
I give you
Proteins
steam.
in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead.
Friend request. Friends. Friend request. Accept. Confirm.
That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna. Or
Bro,
getting thrown into an
who's-
incinerator and burnt to death.
Okay, Santa. Calm
Yeah,
down.
I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees
Calm
Fahrenheit.
down, bestie.
All right, I got it.
Hold on. I got a text message I gotta look at. Junpei, like Persona 3. I mean, Junpei is a common Japanese name. It's a game developed by Axis, but this game's from like 2009. Guys, I want chips. Why am I always craving salty snacks?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
Yeah, are you gonna toss me in an incinerator? It says open at the bottom of the gauge. Maybe when it gets hot, it'll open. Okay. Can I combine these two? No. Okay. Okay, so hold on. The water... There's actual water coming out for once. I get the hot water on the thermometer. Share the chips. I don't have chips. I want chips. Yippee! It opened. It's a piece of paper. 957 plus. Okay. The fuck is the piece of paper with a wire? Drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. So they can go 3 directions. Okay. I don't really know what to do with that. Let's put in the bucket. Cool Ranch Doritos. I don't know. I don't know what type of chippies I want. Usually Sun Chips are my go-to. Alright, bucket filled with hot water. Let's go to the first toilet. That's not the first toilet. That's the first toilet. And pour it in here. If I flush the hot water from the bucket, that should clean it up. Am I pouring it in here? Oh, okay. Okay, so back up, flush, Where's the flush button? Some pipes that connected to the toilet and the tank. How do I flush? How the fuck do I flush this shit? Light bulb, sure. But where the heck is a... Didn't I have a... No. How do I flush? Bro, oh my god. Testy. Okay. If you turn the water here, it'll probably come up through the drain. There ought to be a warning label or something. LLR. I forgot I still have that clue. Shit, what is... Okay, so we have 957 plus, a broom, luminol, red key card, toilet paper. Bro, I can't with this. Hang on, guys. Sorry. Okay. So, the stuff that I have... Can I search this? Maybe it's a Skytail cipher? What the hell is that? You wrap a piece of paper around a stick and then write several sentences on it so that the whole paper is filled up. And you unwrap the paper and you can't tell what the original message was. So I need to combine this with the... Okay. And you just wrap the paper on the stick and then you can read the code. Okay. So combine this with this. Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says 634 plus. Okay, so we have sticky note time. Sticky note time. Six, 3, 4, right? Is that what they said? 634 plus, and then we have 957 plus. Gonna sound old, but they don't make games like they used to. Honestly, no. Squinty, if you haven't played these games before, these games are fantastic. I love them. They're some of my favorite games. A spray bottle, lumen. Label's all faded. This is luminol. Forensics guys use it at crime scenes. That stuff glows blue when you spray it on blood. Oh, I can use this on snake's blood. It'll still glow. Okay, and then we have the red key card. Do you remember if you saw a card reader anywhere around here? Okay, alright, let's see. Okay, so we'll use the luminol here. Grew up having a lot of handhelds from Game Boy Color to the Switch. Yeah, I like a lot of these games. I enjoyed them. Like I used to play a ton of games for the different generations of Game Boy, and then the Vita. The Vita had a lot of really good games that were exclusive. We should try it just in case. What's next? Next is we need to turn off the light. Oh wait, I have the key card. Okay, so that's one thing down. Ooh! It's too deep. So... This one blue... Okay, so I need to somehow make it so... Okay, we need to go back here. We need to somehow figure this out. So... LLR. I want... Is that left, left, right? Left, left, right. Can't put any water through the pipe on the right, though. If you do that, it'll start overflowing from the drain. Okay. Umi Sakura, thank you for the raid! Hello, Raider! I'm gonna look away from the blood. Hello, Raiders, welcome in. My name's Ez and Eldarson. Most people call me Ez. I'm a bunny VTuber variety streamer. Hello! How was your stream? How was World of Warcraft? Are you playing the new update right now? I've heard a lot of people took off some work so they could play it. Yeah, I've heard people have been enjoying it so far. One of my mods, he took off Monday and Tuesday so he could play it. We didn't hear from him for a little bit. We were like, oh, okay, have fun. We are currently playing 999, the first game in the series of the Nonary games. So I'm doing escape room stuff. There's lots of fun stuff on the walls here. LLR. I need to know there's luminol, which means... How do I turn the lights off? I love escape rooms, but damn, sometimes this one gets a little confusing. Yes, please, get some food, get some water. Get some lurkies. I will be here. I will take care of your community, but thank you for raiding. Okay, so... I don't really know... Yeah, there's no way to turn off the lights, apparently. So we're just gonna go back here, and we're just gonna fuck around. Left, left, right. Left... Right, left. How do I... Can I flush it? Oh. I was like, how do I... I did not know how to do the next thing. Okay. Key card. That still would be so fucking impossible to get it. Oh, the Saturn card. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Both lights are on. Now I just have to put in the password? What the fuck's the password? 957. Am I just adding these? Oh wait, I just have a calculator on here. I'm not doing this math. So 957 plus 634 equals 1591. Fit. Enter and clear. Fit. Come on. Fit. 1591. What? The fuck you mean? It's... Is it the digital route? Did I get the numbers wrong? 957. 634. 957 plus 634. 15. $634 plus 957. It's just gonna be the same thing. Huh? Am I missing something? Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Am I crazy here? So I've got the two codes. What the hell are they barking at? Hold on. Hey, Kiki, come on. Oh, you want to know what I'm missing? How do I flush the toilet? Hey, come here, baby. Hey, hi, baby. What are you barking about? What'd you hear out there? Are there people like coming home from work and shutting their car doors and stuff? Yeah, is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? Why are you being a goober? Why are both of you screaming in the house? Quit screaming in the house. How do I flush the toilet? How does... Oh, I just had to click on... Okay. Aha! Alright, plus 185. Okay. Alright, so 637. That's not right. Clear. 634 plus 957 plus 185 equals 1776. Why 1776? That feels oddly specific. Alright. Damn, that was fucking stupid. I totally forgot about the fucking toilet. Yippee!
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figured
Sus.
maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting.
Smart.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think... A map of the ship's interior?
It
Okay.
says sea deck.
So it's the map for this floor, then.
So we've looped back
We'll have time
around.
to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Loop back around in the story to the same part we were at before.
What the...
You're shitting me. We're back.
And you're gonna be approached by a very angry Lotus and Clover.
Clover! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus, what are you?
She's gonna beat the shit out of Junpei. Oh!
How could you do this to us?
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That
You
door
should
over there,
really-
the one without a number.
You should really warn
As long
them.
as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
See, that's fucked up.
Fine, let's go.
That's so fucked
My
up
goodness.
to be like, just go. That's her brother, dude.
I
What the
know I
fuck?
said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
It's fucked up.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it. Alone.
But what is the
It needed 9
motive
seconds for the door to
to
shut.
killing? And also, we didn't check for his fucking wristband, which is
Once
crazy.
that door's shut,
What's the motive to killing Snake, though? I
But he
don't
didn't give up.
remember. Like, what is the purpose of killing
Probably
him?
knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran. It was a small.
So,
Fortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door.
yeah.
And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
You really, like, not think
see.
about Clover at all.
So
Hi,
that's what you
Dragon
meant by
Slayer.
Killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered. It wouldn't open for.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case. I want
Perps.
to. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What, Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero,
Okay,
wasn't it?
so we're at the point of back in the flowchart. Well, actually, no. We're still doing dialogue that is a little bit different. But the thing is that this only leads to the submarine death, which we've already done. So, we can now go down the main path, but I want to try to go down this path first and get the other ending on the, on the left side.
Let's go. That's the next door. Wait.
I don't remember
Piece of
what,
paper.
like, what does this...
This is.
What was the choice that I made?
I
Okay,
found
so we
it. I
have the
see.
map. Clover.
Well, that. Hey. Damn it.
Clover being all sus.
Huh?
What the hell?
Nothing.
What do you mean?
Okay, so
What the
Clover's
hell is
got
that?
What?
You've got something in your
the
pocket.
Zero
What?
Oh.
bracelet in her
I wonder.
pocket.
What the hell?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Huh?
Where
Clover.
she wants to
What's that on
kill.
your back? A stick. Hey, Clover.
A stick.
What the hell's that
Oh,
thing
you
on
mean
your
the
back?
fucking axe?
Is she ignoring? Ah, for crying.
Yeah, 'cause this eventually leads to our death, but I don't remember what choice I made to...
Big stairs, just like Ace. Did he? Oh, there he.
Look,
Really?
let's.
Okay, yeah, so what the heck?
What's up?
We
Found.
we
What did you?
the last we.
Come on. Okay. Well,
Wait for me.
We should get...
Jump, we.
yeah, we've reached.
How do I
Something's about
get-
7 of us. 2 people. Is there? 4:30. We've only. Hey.
Let's go, jump.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna...
What about door?
Is this just gonna
Yes.
lead me
Are you
back to
guys
the
up?
dialogue
So
I already
what's the-
had?
Huh? What's we can right? And we should it's like the best, you know. Or and
She wanted to go through door 2
maybe. Huh?
to
Don't I mean?
stabby stab everyone.
Yeah. The last time. It's not like.
You're right. Let's go take.
Do I have...
The elevator can take us down to door 2.
File, do I have the... I think what I needed is the... I think, if I remember correctly... No. Get rid of all that. Nope. No. Okay. I just want to read all this because it's bugging me. Do I have nautical table, information about Alice, Clover's note?
Who shall go then?
Let's see.
If I remember
Then June's. Hey, why do you get to?
I don't mind.
correctly, the only way that I can get out of this
I'll see.
Okay.
to get the other ending.
Lotus.
Go. Well,
I was hoping.
Did I have to have the Clover?
There's some-
I feel like
Hey, man,
having the
well, it looks like-
Clover
Really?
bookmark did something for
Thanks.
me.
Are you?
fine. Doesn't look. I might as well.
Thank you. Well then.
Because I don't think I got to make any choice here. I think this was just pure...
What's Clover?
Yeah, because then this goes into the axe
Where's it?
ending.
Where? Oh,
Yeah. So why aren't they?
you.
Yeah.
Okay, here.
Yeah,
Huh?
because then
Brace-
she shows all the bracelets.
Oh my god. No.
Okay,
No way. No way. This has
so...
got to be some kind of joke.
The chart room. Back. No, go back to the fucking hell. Oh my god. Fucking stupid ass menu. Jesus. The operating room. I fucking hate that. How do I get this other ending? Because if I remember correctly, what they wanted from me was to go through... And I had to have the... the shower room. The operating room. But was that not the confinement rooms? Torture room, okay. Kitchen. Hi, Jazz. Because this is the current path that we're on, right? So... Was it the first class, the cabins? The second class cabins? I don't... Oh, fuck. I can't remember which room it was that you get the bookmark. What frickin' room is that? Because I'm 99% positive that if, like, I give her the bookmark or some shit, it keeps her from wanting to kill us, and we don't get the bad ending. Like, the actual canonical bad ending. Which ending is that I'm looking for? What is it called? Oh, God. Because I'm still missing... God damn it. I'm still missing 3 endings. And obviously, I got the wrong ending here. Locked. Shit. I genuinely... Oh, it's gonna bug the shit out of me. Which ending is this? Because here's the axe ending, here's the submarine ending. We need the coffin ending. We all die by a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. There's 38 fucking achievements in this game? Holy shit. Oh, because I forgot VLR also is a part of this. That does make sense. Okay. This is gonna bug the shit out of me. Is it the knife ending? Is that what I'm missing? How do I skip past all the dialogue? That's my question. Fuck it. We're just gonna go here. Skip past all this.
We need
Blah 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 blah.
Alright.
Go through the door that we haven't gone through. We're just gonna go.
First,
I'll focus
Yes,
on trying to
no,
figure out how the
next.
hell to get the
Yeah.
last one later.
There,
No.
but
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like
I am
barely.
so.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Can I?
Oh! June!
Ju-
Yes.
There has to be a way to like skip
Ace.
past all of it.
7.
I swear to God, I remember
Santa-
Virtue's Last Reward
Okay,
lets
I
you
want-
do it, and then obviously the third one lets you do it, but I don't remember.
I want to go through.
That's none of the.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Why don't Seven and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
What about me?
Isn't that obvious?
Yeah, they
Wasn't
need a.
one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You
Yes,
mean
sir.
I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind.
Yes, sir.
This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
I hate that my thermostat goes into eco mode. It gets so fucking warm
7.
in this house.
Lotus. What do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then. We're good to go.
See you later.
Wait,
Girl
Clover,
is-
don't move on your own.
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah.
Yeah, catch up.
Be careful.
We should get going as well. This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go.
Off to door 6.
Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hey! I found it! It's right there!
All right. I think based off the flow, we have 2 escape rooms. 1, 2. Yeah, we've got 2 escape rooms. And then we've got endings.
It stopped.
I don't believe it.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Probably.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
To the North Pole.
All right,
Because
let's
I'm
go.
Santa.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any.
And
I
for
see
us
stairs.
filthy Americans.
So we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
Yes, sir.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a
It is a
cross-section
boat.
of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
Because it's a big
Doesn't
old
appear
ship.
to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right?
What a crazy... Bro, why you got yaoi hands?
June,
Jumpy.
you... Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
2009 ass graphics.
Yes.
Graphics. Art.
But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Okay, here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
Bro, oh my god. Hold on, I think I actually have to take some pain meds. Oh my god, I'm so ready to get these stitches out. I'm losing my damn mind, guys. My stitches need to come out, like, now, and it just hurts for no fucking reason. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Hi, Delta! So, I'm gonna take some pain meds. Hope to God they don't make me sleepy like they usually do. I'm almost out of water, too. Alright. Steam engine room. Okay, and the belt carries it down. Little door. See 3 small holes. Terminal at some point. Yeah, I had surgery last Friday on my hand. Which has been semi-obnoxious and why I've been playing kind of point and click games. Because I can't really use my left hand a whole lot. It's kind of been a pain in the ass. 3 open areas. Each area has a gear in it. Huge gear. Gotta be important. Okay. It's a silver gear. Doubt it's made of pure silver, Santa. Should have called it a silver gear then. Alright. Shouldn't have got your hopes up. Bro's fucking crazy and being like, is it silver? Bro, hello? Fucking, alright. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else to look at. Gear's rusty, but it looks sturdy. Conveyor belt. Belt over there must deliver the coal. Picked up, thrown through the door. It's welded shut. Golden gear. So gold, gold, silver. Bunch of wooden boxes. Can I click the barrels? Can I go up the stairs? Okay, what is this? Sliders down. Won't move at all. Nothing. Won't budge. I figure that one is also not going to budge. 2 columns. The lights are red. Okay, and then this one... Junpei, why don't you move that slider down? Okay, cool. That one actually moved. Oh, nothing happened. Somewhere someone else will respond. Okay. Up the stairs further. Noisy, but it opens. Should... Keep moving. There's a great deal we've yet to investigate. Okay, so... a catwalk. Use that to draw a map inside your head. That way you won't get lost. Alright, thanks. Hand-operated winch. Okay, so turn the wheel. Oh, okay. Alright, so we got a wheel. Okay. Good job, Genius. You broke it. Fuck you! Okay. Broke off all by yourself. Okay, so we got the winch. So we can't really do anything else. Let's go back through this door. There's boxes. We can go through door C. Is this a different winch? Oh yeah, okay, this is a different winch. Cool. Okay, so let's turn it. The wooden box, it's hanging from the rope. It looks like there's some sort of device. Turn the wheel now. This wheel only turns to the left. You can only let the rope down. That's fine. We'll just, yeah, we'll go back downstairs and grab the thing. Okay.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Bet.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
I don't know.
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion.
Could be that.
She gets dropped into some weird-ass shit, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual.
Yeah, you paid $30 for an escape room. It's
How
normal.
could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment?
Maybe.
Is that what you're saying?
Dunno, but it does seem like a possibility, you know?
Okay, so... Okay, I'd only go back through door C, I guess. And then through door B? No. Door B. I'm already lost. Door A. Down the stairs. Hell yeah. Okay, so... Was it over here? There's the box. Okay, so nothing in that box, so I need to go across. Or is that the box? Oh, control panel for something. Ooh, I know where this goes. This goes in here. Shove that shit in. Press the button next to it. Okay. So turn. So the conveyor belt's moving. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt, though. Looks like a bunch of it got dumped off at the end of the belt into that wooden box where we found the control panel. A box filled with coal. Shiny and black and coal-like, alright. I doubt a single boulder this size could actually move a ship like this at any reasonable speed. It's just common. This is not common sense, Ace. The fuck? Okay. Oh, put coal in here. Alright, so we dumped the coal. I should have expected. Why would throwing coal just do it? You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up and make steam, which will then drive something else. I'm going to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine and drive the steam engine. That's what we're trying to do. So we're gonna need a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. Okay, so June's gonna help. You're one stiff breeze away from falling over. I think it's better if you rest. No arguing. You need your rest, so just stay there. Let the men handle this. Time for some manly work. Alright. Alright. Okay, so that should be enough. How are we gonna light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal. It's gotta be... it's gotta be that other thing that I did up the stair. No, no, I want to go up the stairs. This thing. Pull that. Is this? I think it is. It might be. Fucking... Okay, let's hope that this works. Hell yeah, let's go! Nice. Oh, okay. They're spinning. Okay, so I need this gold disc. And then if we go over here to the bronze one, we take the bronze disc. And then if we go here, we get the silver disc. Okay. Can I... There's nothing... Okay, so there's nothing there. I assume I'll put this here. So we'll put the 3 discs in there. And then we gotta line them up. Okay. When the disc is clicked, it will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrows click, the discs are switching. Please note when the discs are switched, the angles for the discs are reset. Okay, so we have to get the... I'm assuming the red to line up properly. Oh, this is actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. Okay. Yeah. It's way easier. I was concerned that they were gonna, like, rotate on their own based off how I move them. A star polygon. Let's go! That room wasn't that bad. I think that room was just obnoxious with how much moving around you had to do. You found it.
Yes! The door's open!
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Who says it's gonna open
Well,
again?
I suppose that's true. Shall all 3 of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let
That's
Junpei
cool,
handle it.
bro.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
Yes.
Alright, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Santa just wants to be a little shit.
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're alright?
Bruh, I
Oh, you're
can't.
such a warrior, Jumpy.
I can't with the 2 of them. And also
Oh,
just
I mean,
calling him Jumpy
warrior.
is the most annoying fucking nickname.
Alright, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great! Let's go!
Oh my god, she got newfound spirit.
Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
Uh-oh.
It's a photo.
Okay.
It's my sister.
I was like, did you find the card where I
Sister?
lied?
Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then?
Haha, so funny.
Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half
Oh
inch.
my god, Akane, shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
Have you ever heard the story of the 2 Santa Clauses? It goes that a long time ago, there were 2 Santas. One of them wore
Bitch,
white,
what?
and the other one wore black. The white Santa gave presents to good kids, and the black Santa played tricks on bad kids.
That's fucking crazy.
They went on like
Black
that for
Santa
a while,
is
but
crazy.
eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get
What
worse
the
and
fuck?
worse.
I don't remember this.
Pretty soon, the white Santa couldn't stand it anymore, and he stabbed the black Santa to death. When he stabbed the other Santa,
The fuck?
the white Santa got blood all over his clothes.
And that's why he's Red
That's why,
Santa.
These days, his clothes are red.
Anyone heard this lore about
You
Santa?
could say that red is all that's left of the black Santa. I wonder which Santa I am.
You wearing
White
all...
Santa?
I was about to say you're
The
wearing
Black
all white,
Santa.
but you are also wearing black.
Huh.
All right,
Wow,
let's go.
Santa, that was dark. He's still my favorite character, but that was dark.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving. Come on.
You just told us a crazy ass
go.
story about why
Yeah.
Santa wears red.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long.
Fucking wild ass shit.
Let's go. Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
Alright, time to make our way out of here. Okay. Cargo room. Bunch of bags. What we got? That's weird as fuck. A card with Santa's face. It's a card. It has Santa's headshot. Okay, there's 9s. Okay. Something inside. Okay, clover. Snake. Seven. Okay, so now we have Lotus. Okay, so we need everyone's cards. There's mine, and there's Akane. So we have 8 cards. Who are we missing right now? We need Ace. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so we just need Ace. Okay, so... Okay, so he's gonna jump over. Oh, it's electric. Alright. Electric fence. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so we don't want to do that. Ah, there's Ace. Okay, cool. So now I have all the cards.
Now we finally have all. We just need to insert these cards into the...
You know which card goes.
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious.
Yes, sir.
You just match our numbers to the numbers. Then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box...
Oh,
Huh?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Hey, wait!
That's crazy.
What's wrong with him? Oh well, whatever. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle.
This is actually...
Ace's card is in box...
Yep.
I just... And finally... Yeah! Oh, they opened! What
Nice.
the... 9... I guess I'll take them with me.
Pins? Okay, so we have 9 pins. Okay. How are we going up here? Go 3 stories. This is the exit. Okay, so we need a key. Just a keyhole. Can I go up more? Okay. What is this? Okay. This is interesting. 6 holes. The pins I just found would be perfect for them. I think 2, 4, 6 go here on the top part, and then 3, 5, 7 on the bottom. Okay, so we're trying to... Okay, yeah, we're trying to do the digital route of these. Alright. So we have to get... Okay, I can skip all this. You don't gotta tell me all the math. He put the 1, 2, 3 and the 6, 7, 8 pins on the bottom. Therefore, the light 3 turns off. Okay, so... Yep. So we want to get the digital routes to prevent... Okay. So we need to get the digital roots of all the other numbers. Okay. So we're gonna start off with 9, 8, 1. So then the bottom would be 4, 5, 7. That's not what I wanted. 5, 7. Eight. God, good lord. 816. Huh? Okay, hold on. Let's start over. Okay. 9, 8, 1, 4, 5. I hate the amount of math that goes into this fucking game, but hang on. There we go. Okay, hold on. I need sticky note. I'm almost... Oh, y'all, I have like 4 sticky notes left. I'm gonna need to buy more sticky notes. Okay. Okay, so 4, 5, 2. And then 9, 3, 1. Okay. To get the other ones, then we need to do... 9, 2, 3, 8, 1, 6. Nope, that's not right. 4, 5, 8, 7, 2, 3. Fuck! Am I stupid? It's covering something. Okay, alright. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try this again. I hate that you have to like click it and do that. I hate the way that this works, but I know that it was on the DS before, so it was fucking touch screen. This is gonna drive me insane. I'm actually gonna go insane. Fuck this fucking code. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Can I just type the numbers? No, I can't type the numbers. Oh. Okay. No. 9, 6, 4 will give me 1. 7, 3, 1 will give me 2. Haha. Okay. I know what I'm doing now. I knew before, I don't know. It's gonna give me 3, so then 6 plus 3 plus 4 gives me 4. 8, 9, and 6 will give me 5. 1, 2, 3 will give me 6. 9, 5, 2 will give me 7. And 1, 3, 4 will give me 8. Thank you, fucking God. Okay. Got an F. We gotta do it again? Got 9 holes and there's an F above them. Okay. Don't know what the F means. This time there's 9 holes, so we need to insert 9. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. So this is gonna be based off of what? Am I putting them in a letter F? No, I can't do that. Or is it hexadecimals? How are you supposed to do this? So so if it was hexadecimal, then it's gonna be 15. Okay. So then I need to do what numbers add up to. Okay, so if I'm trying to get it to add up to 15, so then we do 2 plus 7 is 9 plus 6 is 15. But there's dashes between all, so do all rows have to equal? Okay, so if I do 2, this is so much math. I'm fucking working my brain so much right now. 2 plus 9 is 11, plus 4 is 15. I'm gonna do 6 down. So 6 plus 1 is 7. Plus 8 is 15, which means that these two have to be 3 and 5. But which way? So 9. So this is gonna be 5. That's gonna be. Hell yeah. Okay, power's on. Electricity's going to the top monitor. Okay. Green button, a red button, and a lever. What did he find? Finding you're messing with the pinholes. It looks like instructions. It's a remote control for what? A crane? The machine over there. Apparently it's called the Pushmaster 5000. Okay, so what are you supposed to do? See the coffin over on top. Oh, no, yep, now I see it. Don't you want to know what the deal is with that? You want to check it out. There were some crates on the right side of the fence that someone piled up like stairs. Line up the crates, I guess? Okay, so it's just a fucking... Okay. It's been programmed so it'll only start moving once its path has been completely programmed. Once I want to send my orders to the Pushmaster, just pull the lever. Okay. Reset button. Okay. The battery dies after 50 moves, or at least that's what it says. Okie dokie. Pushmaster 5000 can't move the heavy metal crates. Got it. When a square adjacent to the Pushmaster is clicked, the Pushmaster will move to that square. If there is a crate in the way, the Pushmaster will push up to a single crate. Move the crates appropriately and efficiently and fill the yellow areas. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we want to make a staircase going across. How do I... You can move in 4 directions. You cannot move diagonally. I don't understand. How do I click? How am I... Moves of 51. The fuck? Can I hit reset? How do I... Okay. But the question is, how do I move it? Like, I'm clicking stuff. I don't understand. You can move, you cannot move. I don't understand. Lever, start command, quit command. Re-input command. Hi, Ollie. I don't... Okay. I'm not... Am I stupid? Like... The name makes me think I can only push stuff. When beginning operation, it can take time before the Pushmaster is fully charged. You got 51 moves last time, so you should get 52 this time. The fuck? Oh! Wow, okay. Okay, there's one. Okay, now it's moving. I'm gonna try and watch stream, but it's kind of storming. Oh, isn't it supposed to start raining today? Okay, so let's try this. Now that I've figured out, I was like, I can't fucking move shit. Okay. I think I already fucked myself. Okay, hold on. Okay, so then 3. Alright, let's go, gang! Just be quiet and watch. Look at him doing his stuff. Look at him go. Okay, so now we can go to the coffin. The coffin. Open the coffin.
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay.
Crazy.
Okay.
A small key and
A gun?
a gun?
Dun dun dun! I'm gonna shoot somebody with it.
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real... Oh.
Pew 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 pew.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Danger,
Yeah,
danger.
I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
I mean, Clover did take an
In that
axe,
case,
so
we
like,
should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
that's
Me
right,
neither.
Ace. That's right, old man.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
No,
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
we do need that to get out. Oh, my fucking hand. Yippee! Open the door. Open the door. And we did it. We made it out. I was almost too stupid to figure
Long
out the
hallway, huh?
boxes.
Let's check it out.
It's fine. Where's our what's our flowchart like?
We've seen this elevator before.
Yes, we have. All right. We got most of this shit unlocked, which is good. So we're gonna keep going. Keep going.
We got off the one.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started.
Kinda.
We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah. It works.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do?
Nice.
Should we return to C deck?
Can. That is something we could do. Put that up. Okay.
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go. Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
I'm gonna fist fight this guy, but I love Rain, Ollie. Oh my god, kitty cats.
The 9 door.
Oh my god, we found it. Oh, yeah, what?
Of course it wouldn't be that
Bitch,
easy.
why'd you think it'd be that easy?
Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one. Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
There were always 2 doors. I mean,
Otherwise-
if you think about it.
How would everyone make
Zero
it out?
never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
True.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one.
It's making my internet crap
After
out.
all, why would there
No!
be more than one?
Oh, man. We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9, divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9.
Yep.
Take 1, 2, 7, 8, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, for example. Or 2, 3, 4, 9, and
Yeah.
1. There are a bunch of combinations that work, and they all end up. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What
But
does that mean?
we're missing
Answer
the 9th man. And we're
From the
missing
very
number
beginning,
2.
The Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people.
Yep.
That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was.
And
There
fun
were 2
fact,
doors.
2 people are
There
dead.
was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4.
Nope.
Wait. Don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now?
He's wanting to leave you
we gotta go back.
behind.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Damn
Besides,
straight,
I'd
Santa.
rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest.
That's crazy.
Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Why
Are
Atlanta?
you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh?
Thank
Oh.
God.
You
Junpei's an
guys.
idiot.
Very well. Best we head back to sea.
I don't want to leave with the
We should
sausage
be able to take
fist.
the
Fucking
elevator we
dumbass.
passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, Seven, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us,
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first.
If we go back
then
and get
search
the
for another
9, if we're able to go back and
I
get the
guess you're
9
right.
badge and then also get snakes,
solution. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
okay.
as horrible as it is.
Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of... But what kind?
It's like a chapel almost. Oh, a funeral.
A coffin? What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
I'm
Right,
being
okay.
inquisitive.
I'll be right there.
All right. Fucking sick. Excuse me? The fuck was that? What the hell?
Look, it's...
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You 2 went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
Okay.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there,
There was a door on the other wall.
and it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. Figured that much out.
No shit. Okay, so we still don't. We haven't gone down a path
Clover's
yet.
gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah.
She's not here.
No, she isn't.
There's no sign of her.
God, the creaky ass doors.
All right. I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E deck. June, you can take the stairs up to B deck.
All right, that sounds good. But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh? Oh,
Crazy.
Sure, right.
I really
I'll do
like.
that.
I think it's really dumb that they didn't just call her Kone at that point.
Jumpy.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah, be careful, Kane.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah, got it.
Just call her a Kane. Connie is the stuff. I hate that name. I hate that nickname. Okay. How does this branch off? Tragedy always strikes when one least expects it. But to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than dealing the fatal blow while he lies on the ground. A light in a dark place, June's smile had given him hope both for escape and possibly for something else. It was that hope that raised his spirits just enough that they might soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door, and there she was. Did I get it? Is this a bad ending? It's a bad ending. A woman sat, slouched against the wall. Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp, and her skin, smooth and pale as always, was covered in bright red blood. Junpei felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe, and his legs began to shake. A slow, cold drop of sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach somersault. Junpei's mind went blank, all his thoughts replaced with endless hissing white. Driven by little more than instinct, he began to walk toward Lotus slowly. Each slow movement of his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down and put his hand against her neck. There was no pulse. No rise and fall of breathing. She was slightly warm. Something, somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind, told him that meant she had been killed recently. Yes, Junpei thought, his mind slowly returning. She had been killed. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut on the left side of her chest. Blood still oozed from it, though clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. The weapon had been a knife then. Perhaps she had been stabbed in the heart once. She would have died immediately. He took little comfort from knowing she must have suffered very little. Only then did Junpei notice Lotus's bracelet was gone. Okay, so we know how to take off the bracelets. Was that why the killer had ended Lotus's life? So that they might have the number 8 bracelet? If that was true, then the killer was whoever wanted the number 8 bracelet. Or perhaps more accurately, the person who would gain the most by obtaining bracelet number 8. Who is that? Who would benefit the most from the number 8 bracelet? The thought had only just entered Junpei's mind when he heard a noise. A sound like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. It struck him as strange that the noise came from inside his own body. A moment later, the pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain, there was heat, extreme heat as well. He felt as though molten iron had been splashed against the side of his body. Finally, his brain made the connection. He had been stabbed. But where? His body was quickly going numb. He couldn't tell where the knife had met his flesh. Given the circumstances, however, he had most likely been stabbed in the back. Whoever had killed Lotus had now done the same to Junpei as well. His voice was little more than a weak groan. With what little strength he had left, Junpei turned his body, trying to catch a glimpse of his attacker. But as he did, the knife dug itself in deeper, twisting viciously. collapsed to the floor, a puppet with its strings cut. His arms and legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. Junpei's body was entirely numb. He could feel the blood leaking out of him, but nothing would move. Nothing save his eyes. As he lay on the floor, his life ebbing away, Junpei finally saw his attacker. 2 tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. With that recognition came nothing. He felt no emotions. Not anger, not sadness, not regret. Paralysis that had claimed his body had reached his mind. Hi, Kira. His killer glanced down at his body. Then, without a word, climbed into the elevator and was gone. His eyesight began to fade. The world grew blurry and began to dissolve into an empty white fog. The fog crept into the edges of his mind and worked inexorably inward. Soon, it swallowed up the last that remained of Junpei's mind, and his consciousness left him. There was nothing more. Into utter emptiness he fell. Into zero. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. Pepperoni, pepperoni! Ugh. Alrighty, we got the knife ending. Let's go. Okay. So, we need to still get coffin. Yes. The coffin ending, the safe ending, and the true ending. So, okay. How do I get the coffin ending? I'm gonna look this up because I want to know how to get it properly. Okay, so... So, like, these games are... To get the whole story, these games are meant to be played over and over and over again. Which... I get the feeling that this last bit will actually take quite a while. Yeah, I do need Clover's bookmark. That's what I fucking knew it. I knew it. Okay. So, let's see. So the thought process is, because I do plan to play Age of Empires with Blaze. Do I leave these last 3 endings? What do you mean? Wait, hold up. How the fuck do I get the 3rd ending? Because I get the coffin ending, the safe ending, and the true ending. You can't get the true ending without doing the safe ending. And I have to basically go in order. So, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna message Blaze. Okay, so would you be chill if I... Oh, hi. Hello. Yes, please. I was about to DM you. I need to go potty real quick, and then I want to just blitz through and get the last little bits done, okay? And then it's time to pillage. Deal? I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Alright. So, in an effort to do this, relatively quickly, I have a guide. So I don't want to have to go through and find all this shit. So, go through door 4. The 4th door. Okay, so we went through 4. And take the bookmark from Santa. In the kitchen, I need to say it's odd what June says about CO2. Okay. Which means I have to do this fucking entire thing all over again, which is really annoying. Okay. Do I remember where everything is? Isn't there a knife somewhere? Okay. I want this. I want the knife.
A rusty metal.
It's futile.
Futile.
You know.
Oh,
Oh, I was just thinking about futility.
Huh? Why were you?
Well, it
The
happened.
Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever?
Oh, yeah. There was a.
Yeah, it was written, but.
I know. I mean, I didn't know the story.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
I apparently,
But-
like I forked, he figured he just so that. Really, there's no.
But that. Yep, there were both one stead in.
I'm pretty.
Yep.
Hmm?
But to be more.
What?
Yes.
What do you?
But jump.
Come on, that's okay. Like these guys still couldn't win this Stead dude.
That's not
What's not it?
stead. He was
Good night already?
William. He just wanted.
Well,
Huh?
come on.
Night night, Akira. Oh. Okay, that's valid. Okay, so that's all I need there. Then we go in here. Put the oil on here. But not up.
Oh, what?
Okay, so let's
Oh, I'll freeze some.
Oh.
get locked in
you have-
here.
No, my fever.
But
Huh?
no. Ah. The knob's frozen.
Aw. I'm glad you got some carrots and got to come hang out for a little bit, but make sure you get some
Looks
good
like
to eat for work tomorrow.
Hey,
What do you want?
don't try.
Oh, if you
Yeah, I want to skip past all this.
you've got.
Oh. I.
Right.
Okay. So we're gonna grab the pork. We're gonna open this up. Grab the dry ice.
Try it.
Yeah.
Hell. Oh well.
Any.
Looks bad.
Oh.
Oh, you're just doing.
Did I already say it was rather odd? Fuck, I did already say it.
It is.
But at one.
It won't turn it. See, the water's white.
There's a.
Huh?
I heard. It's
So I already went down
Yeah,
this path, so I'm
so
just
I
doing this
thought-
escape room all over again, which is annoying.
Wait. So is this?
like so. Here, they're both. But
So you're.
yep. Have you for what they did? But whatever. However, some glycerin science. Oh, with a C. However,
Okay.
not even. And it did after that. All. But once the crystallization had begun.
Can I, like... I feel like... can I skip past this now? Because I have that information now. Go through door 7. Okay, so we need to do door 7.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
Which should be... Yeah, I should be good to go through door 7 now. Okay.
We can't, right? You say.
No.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well,
Oh,
you first.
it's the same.
Got it. You're next. Well,
What?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna...
All right, Junpei.
Door 7.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then.
What?
What?
If the zero have 3, 4.
Wait, isn't... I think I remember who's in the safe. Or not the safe, sorry, in the coffin. I think I remember who's in the coffin.
You mean
Yeah.
probably?
Yeah, I'm sure. Another one? Zero. He's not.
Everything.
Yes.
Anyway, Clover and I.
Is
will
there a
both
way...
go to
Okay, I'm Googling it now. Is there a way to skip scene dialogue in 999? The skip feature is poorly labeled in the settings.
I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7.
Menu, flow save map. No. No, I don't want that. Yes, you can skip previously seen dialogue. You can toggle the skip feature.
Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right.
I'm trying to
let's
click the
move.
stop. Bro. On PC. Pressing control. Hold
You
on.
guys ready?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Okay.
Okay.
Bless. Oh my god. Okay. So we can skip. Cool. This is what I wanted. Blah, 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 blah. So I can just kind of gap now. Oh my god, this is so much faster than me just clicking and hearing the first fucking sound that comes out of them. Yeah, so I remember with this whole thing that, I think I remember who's in the coffin. I think I recall. I could be wrong, and I don't want to say it yet. I could be wrong. Okay, so we want to go through this door. So I need to ask 7 about Ice 9. Okay, so I can do all this. I remember we go over here, we find... What was her name? Lucy. We find Lucy. I want the forceps. Yeah, I know. Click off. We find the fake chest. Medications. Okay, so then we go in... Oh, fuck, we need the key. Shit, I don't remember how to get a key. I need the scalpel. And then I use it on this. Okay, so then we use it on the lung. Oh no, I need the forceps. There we go. Search. And then we combine the scalpel with it, and that's how we get the key. So come over here, open the door, and then we'll grab the blue liquid, the red liquid. Okay, so we talk about, I think this is probably the room. Ammonia. CO2, so we have carbon monoxide. Is there anything else? We have iron. Okay, so ethanol. So I need to... Oh, there. Ask 7 if he knows about Ice 9. How do I talk to 7 about Ice 9? I think that's the big question, is how the fuck do I get him to talk about Ice 9? Okay. So I think they just tell me over and over what the stuff is made up of, which is fine. How do I ask him about Ice 9, though? Is it this room or a different room? How to ask 7 about Ice 9. You must first trigger a conversation about it in the freezer by selecting it to strike Junpei. Later in the operating room, okay. Okay. Alright, well... What's the code for this? I don't feel like remembering the code. Operation room 999. Cause like I think that's the one downside to it is like, did I trigger all this stuff? I don't remember if I have. I should have the bookmark right now. Unless I really do have to go through back to the fucking beginning. What's the code? 349. Thank you. Thank you for my hand. Okay. So we have that.
You think we should...
Yeah, I think that...
Hmm?
Hey, so...
Oh, well...
Is...
Okay, so this is gonna skip. We go through his backstory.
Like the molecules were communicating with one another.
Okay.
Transmitting information. This phenomena spread throughout...
Yeah, that's... but...
I heard another story, kind of like...
When?
In the freezer.
What? The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Okay, interesting. I didn't have this dialogue before.
Room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you?
Know something about Ice 9.
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's
Oh.
Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Sure.
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies.
Damn.
The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Yeah.
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made.
It's impressive.
Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
Well, yeah.
Her hair was
Crazy if
thick
she was
and
alive.
black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. And she didn't.
That'd be crazy if she
was
did.
frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay-Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible.
I can only
There was
imagine the
one
smell of
body
dead
that
bodies
didn't
is
thaw.
gonna be terrible.
That was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. Then a month passed, and another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle.
I
Rumors
don't
about
know
her
about
started to
that.
spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice, Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't.
How much of
They
this is
say
real?
someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
Yeah.
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Alright,
Okay.
tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that
Lord
name before,
Gordain.
right?
Lord Gordain.
He's the one
isn't
who owned
he
the
the guy
ship.
who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic sister ship.
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in
Crazy.
1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden.
However, what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Past the
Your
library.
guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Yes, sir.
Hey! What are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here!
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez!
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen.
Bro, everybody got this lore about this frozen
That
mummy
from
girl.
the time of its discovery, all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess, Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9?
No,
Maybe.
there's no way somebody like that could exist.
You never know. Okay, so let's finish doing this room. Oh, hang on. There's the key. Okay. So then we come over here, we take this out. Back up, go here. Get the blue liquid. Pour it. Turn the light on. Okay. Can I just do them all at the same time, actually? Red liquid. Okay. And then pour the blue in. Okay, so all the lockers should be open now. Yes, sir. Give me a leg. Give me the other leg. Thank you. Okay, so now we can go back. Go over here. Okay, and then we're gonna put the lid. So we've got all the body parts. And then... So we can swap out everything except for the heart. There we go. Come back to this guy. Oh. Took the long route to get there. Hello, John. I need your key. Thank you, John. Come back. And then we... Is that not the door out? The fuck? Oh no, it's through the operation room. Or the preparation room, whatever.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh? Oh,
Okay.
God. Okay, just hold.
Okay, so I should be able to talk to Clover and give her the 4-leaf clover.
Oh, yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something.
Cool. Okay, so...
Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
I mean...
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's
Okay.
that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment? Oh. I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
What do you think I
Look,
know?
I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than
All
no sense right
you
now.
have... Junpei.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
Sure.
Okay then.
I don't think I can trust you.
I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus? You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No.
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Into the garbage.
Well, I'd pitch it, I guess.
But it's your favorite pair of socks.
Come on, who loves their socks that much?
It doesn't matter. Just suppose you do love them that much.
Okay.
Well, I guess then I'd patch it.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Hi, Grail.
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches. Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Thanks. I feel better because I
that-
took some pain meds.
Ooh, that's tough. So
I get the
that's
stitches
the
out
lock
tomorrow,
socks
so hopefully the pinching will stop.
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the... Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with?
I think
what
once
if
it
you took
passes
all the old
50%,
parts from the first
no.
ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts?
I guess the one you built?
Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John? Or is it Lucy now?
I'd say it's still John.
John's head and heart are both his.
Yeah.
But apart from those, and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins.
I mean, if the head and the heart, I would say it's still
The
John.
cells in our body change every day. Old ones die and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate.
Well,
If
that's
you
a
take
little
it a little
far-fetched.
further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long? How long are you gonna make me wait?
My
We don't have
bad.
time to screw around.
Damn, sorry. I was learning about how I'm a fish and I'm a cow.
What were you two doing?
No, we were just
Just...
playing with the mannequins.
Okay.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
Bro, you don't know me. You're a dick.
Alright.
Okay. So we can fast forward past all this because we already knew all this ish.
You too, huh? Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
Okay, so we can skip past all this. So the next thing that we have to do is go through door 1. Which will lead us to the coffin ending.
The key?
Wait, is this...
Ain't that what I just said?
Oh, it's new dialogue.
I'm talking about the Jupiter key. You found it, right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Oh, the solar system keys. Actually, we found one in the laboratory too. Here. Here. I might lose it. It's
Yarf.
Yeah.
Ah, we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we found in the operating room. The Saturn
key card and the
And
Earth
the Earth-
key.
The Jup.
Okay, so back to dialogue that we've
What
already
about
seen.
door 3?
Look, you saw the snake might...
Okay, so hold on, let me go to flow. Okay, so yeah, we just have to pick one. Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. Alright, so they're gonna go check out that room. And then we just chill here. Yeah, because I remember the very first ending I ever got was the axe ending. That was the very, when I played this. Of course there's a reason. I want to say that I didn't get the safe ending, but I could be crazy. I feel like 7 goes back for the safe for some reason. But I don't remember. Because it's so convoluted how the last 3 endings work. To get the true ending... Well, no, I had to have seen the safe ending, so I didn't remember getting this. I don't think I got the coffin ending. I don't remember. No, I'm gonna read that.
Well, we will be all alone in here.
Hi, Gato.
Jumpy?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not important. Come on, let's go.
Goofy
I
head
said,
ass.
wait a minute.
Why?
Aren't you afraid, Jumpy?
Afraid of what?
Well, I've never... You know,
It's your first time?
Hey, yo.
I might... get wet.
What?
What?
Down there. I'd get soaking wet.
Well, I mean, of course you would. That's the way it works. I mean, I've never heard of anyone getting soaking wet somewhere else.
That's true.
Gang, what are we talking about?
Don't mind
What are we talking about?
What?
getting wet.
Well, I don't know.
Yo.
I think I'd probably, like it.
What is happening?
Gosh, Jumpy, you're so brave.
What the fuck is going
I mean, I kind of think any guy would do the same thing, you know? What happens, happens, right? And if you get the chance, you just gotta go for it. That's what a man is supposed to do, I guess.
Bro, crazy timing, Gato. This is...
You're so cool, Jumpy. I really admire you.
That doesn't really seem like the sort of thing you ought to admire someone for.
What is happening?
I'm really scared.
We're just going in an elevator.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, you've never done it before.
Yes. So, I don't think I'll be able to last very long.
What the fuck?
And then it'll be over.
Over?
Yes. We'll go to heaven.
Yo?
Heaven?
It feels kind of like you're floating in space, and your mind gets all fuzzy, like when you pass out. At
Dog,
least
what is
that's
happening?
what I've heard from people who have experienced it.
Yes, I've heard that too. Although I don't think the same thing happens to guys.
What?
Huh?
But it would happen to men too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone. Once it gets into your body, the same thing happens to everyone.
Well, I mean, usually it doesn't go inside the man. I mean, generally.
Yes, it does. Well, eventually it will. It's not like you really have a choice. Your body will force you to swallow some of it.
Bro!
What are you trying to do to me?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you.
Bro, what is
I'm just
happening
saying
with this
that
conversation?
That's what happens. It's a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing.
Oh, is that so?
I hate
know
this
most men
conversation.
probably have larger lungs, but even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes. Eventually, you'd have to breathe, and then the water would get into your lungs. Once that
She's
happens,
talking about
your
drowning.
body won't be able to get
Junpei
oxygen
thinks it's
anymore,
sex.
and you'll start to feel that floaty feeling as you pass out.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
See?
Dog.
Come to think of it,
This
the lower
fucking
floor,
moron.
D-deck is
Holy
completely
shit.
underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is.
Alright, we've seen this dial. What the fuck, dude? That was the funniest fucking choice to pick. Because I didn't pick it last time. That was fucking great. Oh my god. I was like, wait, hold up, girl. You're making this sound real sexual right now. And I feel like Junpei's gonna get the wrong idea because he's a stupid, sex-starved 21-year-old.
Well, probably get really wet up there.
Huh?
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can. Once we're.
Dog, I can't with you. Oh, that was so funny. What does it say? Bow? Hello, sir. Oh god, I hope I say this right. Sir Carrid? Fuck. Can I call you sir? Anyways, hello. Welcome in. I am having a great time trying to get the last 3 endings of this game and just blitz my way through this. You can say my name how you want. I don't care about that. I'm gonna call you Carrid. I wasn't sure.
Something's still strange.
Get the other dialogue choice.
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's
How are you today?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp. Isn't it obvious?
Wait,
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, this ship, several times when he addressed us.
Yes. I don't need to hear Zero's voice
If he
again.
weren't here, he wouldn't say this ship, would he? He'd be saying something like,
I don't know.
that ship, or the ship.
I don't know about that. I'm doing good.
Yeah,
Having
I guess that
a
makes
good
sense.
witness day.
If Zero's on the ship.
Where is he? Alright, so we're back into dialogue realm that we've already had before. That's possible. Just because I want to get through the dialogue a little bit more quickly. So I can skedaddle into the new endings that we have not seen yet. So now we're gonna go through into door 1. And this should get us coffin ending. Hypothetically. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now it's the paper where I fucking cheat the system. We love cheating the system. Alright, so I want to go through door 1. Because I lied. Need some water. Okay, so which path is door 1? I don't
Here's A deck.
fully
It was the door on the
remember.
left, right?
Flow. Okay, yeah, so this should give us coffin ending on this side. Can I skip past? If I hold
That
on,
should be it.
cheating's okay sometimes.
It's just as Santa and Lotus said.
No, no cheating. I want to save. Yes. No. Because I want to see if I can go just skip down to here to outside the room. Will this work?
All right, let's go.
If I look at flow, does this count? I fucking hope this counts. Because we already did all the things that require us to get this ending. So hopefully this can avoid axe ending. So I don't want to do the fucking escape rooms again.
That's the next.
So skip, skip, skip. Okay. Unless I have
Ace,
to do
Did he
the
head
escape
down?
room. No, okay, hold on. Do you know how long a second is?
There he is.
You know, me and my dumb brain wants to just say a second long. Or X amount of millisecond. An eternity too long with that. Hey! Why are you being cheesy? Valentine's Day was like 3 weeks ago. Ah, shit. Do I... Oh, fuck me.
Lotus, would you be so kind as to go with me?
Fuck! This is axe ending. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Back the fuck up. No, 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 no. Wait. What does this mean? This icon mean? Do I have to genuinely go through?
Oh, pocket watch.
Oh, is that a problem? I
That's
wonder...
why I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason. I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something
Oh.
I want to ask her. And I don't
This
want
is new
anyone
dialogue.
to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around.
Here to give you a good time stream.
I'm a little
Well,
desperate
thank
to send her
you.
back, quick.
I appreciate it.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
Okay.
What was that? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room?
Okay.
You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now.
Crazy.
I'm just not in the mood, okay?
Okay.
You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother.
I get it.
I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother?
Maybe this is what we needed to do was to
Can't
talk to
forgive
her.
them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise.
Okay.
So,
I like to test my riz in a nice way. Hell yeah.
Junpei, who do you think did it?
I'm not good at riz. I'm bad at it. But who do I think?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors.
Okay.
And if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well,
She
if
suddenly
we
sounds
just
more
look at
logical.
the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well,
Could.
technically it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Who
Okay.
do you think it could be?
Girl, I don't want to tell you because you can't kill him. Which 2 bracelet numbers added to 2 would give a digital root of 3? Okay. I mean, I know the answer. The answer would have been Santa and 7. But also it could have been... How do I answer this? Do I have to? Because I know... I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna go with that.
Maybe Santa and 7. The digital root for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3. Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and...
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
Hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well,
Yeah.
what other
Oh
possibilities?
wait, if I were a shapeshifter, you know what I would love to transform into? A
Are you
beautiful
saying you think
butterfly.
that it was 3
Sorry,
or
just
4
saw the message.
people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here. What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations.
Oh, I see.
June,
Yeah?
But a lot of
I
them
can trust you.
involve
Of
4,
course.
which Clover
Why
wouldn't
would
kill
you
her own
need to
brother.
ask that?
Really?
Midori, thank you for the sub, BB.
Yeah,
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E. Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
I'd bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah,
Well, what have we got left?
E.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you
Yeah.
think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well, you do have a point.
More or less.
And besides, if Ace and 7, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them.
Yes.
But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and 7.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
A beautiful butterfly.
What is it?
There was something I wanted to
That's the only
speak
thing I
with
can
you
think
about,
of,
June.
because that
Could you come with
line
me
lives
for
in
a
my head.
moment?
Run into your future. Hey, yo! Listen, I
Go
got
ahead.
25 kids, though. You gotta be prepped for the 25
Okay.
kids.
What did you want to talk about?
there was something I wanted to check.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
No, stop.
No.
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket? You switched them, didn't you, when we voted?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
You sus as fuck, Ace. Digging in my fucking pockets. He put his hands in my pants. Then we should plan for 26. Hey, yo. I got lots of children. Okay, so that's actually nice that I can just do those dialogue pieces. Like, do I have to go back and do that? I may have to go back and do that. Okay, hold on. So we have to do both of these. There's some type of dialogue that we're missing from both of these. This is gonna drive me insane. This is taking so long. Okay, to get through this real quick, I take this, I search, I break this apart. I need to break that apart. It's fine. I'm panicking, Blaze! The only reason I'm wanting to do all this... Okay, listen. We're gonna pillage a ton. I just want to, because I'm so close to the end, I'm like, I just want to keep this all in one VOD as I'm a psycho person. Dude, I've developed a stupid fucking lisp when I talk. Open the door, take this out. Thank you. See, now we're testing my memory to see how much
It's like he's making fun of...
To see how much I remember the dead man.
Even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Uh-huh.
Don't you get it?
Okay.
The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
Can also be silly and not only do Riz.
No, that's not the point.
We love silly
I'm
here.
not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work. Which makes me wonder.
Why
I
did they
think
do
this
it?
is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero...
I'm loving all these little fox emotes you have, by the way, Karen. They're so cute.
Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!"
Oh.
Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be.
Okay.
Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway.
This is convincing her to not grab the Zero bracelet.
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers. This isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. All right, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
Oh my god, wait. The licking emote's so cute. What the
What's
fuck?
this guy's deal? Who is he?
Give me the
How would I know
fox.
that?
The fox is so
If
cute.
I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
Listen, I'm looking for a man in finance, 6'5", blue eyes, trust fund, because I gotta be able to pay for all these kids.
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets?
Oh. Okay.
Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it.
I mean,
Here
it'd be
we-
a dead man.
Huh? Hey.
Okay, so, yep.
Oh, God. This man. He's dead, isn't he?
Huh?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it
Yeah,
until
I don't know
right
how-
now.
okay.
If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Good job, Junpei.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious.
I only need one thing, right?
He looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive.
Bro's eyes are wide open.
I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you. I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin.
Bro! Man, I could use a monster right now. Could go for a new monster. Just a little pick me up. I'm so tired. A little monster might help. A little caffeine. Oh my god. Dude, I want a monster right now. Don't do that to me. I have a monster addiction, but I'm broke ass bun.
And,
What did you just say?
oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said
You
that.
dumbass.
I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean,
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him.
I need the
There's
sugar-free
no way
ones.
I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
I got the Beatus. Yeah, I'm replaying it. Dude, it's one of my favorite games. Honestly, also, hi Faye. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games. I haven't played it since high school, so I was like,
Yeah,
fuck it.
I'm
I can
pretty
only
sure it
really
was.
play point and click right now because of my hand surgery.
And he had a broken bone, right?
But yeah,
What the
so
hell are you getting at here?
and your girl's officially in fun employment, so gang gang.
Just shut up and answer me.
Yeah, he did.
Oh my god, twinning, fun employment.
Yeah, it was pretty bad too.
Girl, oh
Almost
my god,
sticking
no.
out
I
with
need
the
to
arm.
we need to actually get lunch because I need to fill you in on the drama. So much drama.
Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you?
Thank you so much.
I get my stitches out tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'll text you after
Hey,
stream.
what's going on with
I
you?
get my stitches out tomorrow morning and we can try to plan something. Maybe if I don't know if you're free for lunch tomorrow,
I'm
but
sorry, it's just
Why?
because now I'm starting to stream more because, you know, fun employment.
the body in the shower room. It isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
Hell yeah. See, yeah, I like the white monster
It's not Snake.
and the
Why
ultra
on earth
blue
would
or
you
whatever.
think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive. I'm so happy.
What's up with his left arm that, like,
I'm so...
Huh?
we figured that out?
You were right.
Huh?
I don't remember.
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
Yes, sir.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this.
Yeah, she won't kill us.
Suspicious
Let's
of
go.
everybody. I was angry and miserable, but because I had this four-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa?
Santa's the MVP.
Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh,
Huh?
She's like, I was gonna kill him.
did Santa really tell you those things?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
He did. Did I say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects.
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me. But he's blind, and I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out.
Lord dump.
Let's just calm down for a second, okay?
Thank
Start from the
you.
top.
Yeah, I get my stitches out
start
tomorrow,
with the end
thankfully.
and then
I've had a
jump to
little
the
bit of pain today.
You gotta start
Um,
with 1 and then
me-
move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on.
Let me go. Video capture. Yeah, so I had an incision right here on my thumb. It's like literally on this little part of my thumb, for trigger finger. So yeah, I have a little bit of tightness in my hand still, but I will hopefully, when I get the stitches out tomorrow, I think it'll be better.
If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
But
All
yeah,
right.
hopefully
start with this
fun employment doesn't
experiment.
last for very long, or I just like blow up overnight.
What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Morphogenetic fields.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned
Or
something
Tris
like that.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
Sus.
The Nonary game.
Oh my god, my hands are not
9
cute.
people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the Nonary game and some telepathy
Thank you, my hands
experiment
are
have
pretty
to do with
cute.
each other?
Echo, you have the cutest hands.
Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
Danger, danger.
You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation,
Danger,
then it gets
danger.
easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the Nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
I am a potato.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Ace.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble and I could really use your assistance.
Is it because you're old?
Come on, it'll only take a moment.
No, the real question
I
is...
don't want Ace to hear us.
What?
We can talk about this later.
Okay.
Huh? Hey, wait.
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up.
What's everyone's favorite type of oh my god, tapedo? Tapedo. Potato. Everyone's favorite type of potato. Fucking Jesus. Alright. Can I... Wait, hold on. Menu, flow. Can I... No, I still have... I'm worried I'm gonna have to go back and do whatever the fuck that one is. Just so annoying. Red file monitor. Can I... I have to do the Morse code shit. Combine with this. Back. Combine with this. Steamed potatoes with sour cream. Dude, I love sour cream. Where's the paper? Paper. Combine with this. Da-da. Can I... There we go. Good russet for baked potato. I like a good baked potato. Okay, so Beep, 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 beep. Now I want a potato, but that shit's gonna spike the hell out of my blood sugar. Okay, so the drawer's unlocked. And I got the book on Alice.
What the hell is that?
They are hiring.
Nice
So
catch,
it would seem.
Grail. Currently cooking Chinese beef with onions and ooh,
Bottom
that sounds
deck.
good.
Oh, 7 sets.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? And the Forest of Knowledge is the library?
Yes,
Then
sir.
Could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
Yes, sir.
What's wrong?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
The Egyptian priestess and Ice 9.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who
Love
was
creamers or
recovered from the
fingerlings as
Titanic
we're filling
disaster.
popcorn.
They
What are
called her
fingerlings?
All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice, and she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
A game theory.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Kaz.
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an
type of
advanced
potato?
technology for
I
freezing
haven't.
and preserving organic matter.
I don't know what that is.
Put
I've never
simply,
heard that.
It is a technique that allows
But I
one
wanna
to
try it.
freeze
I had
things without the formation
For
of ice
lunch
crystals.
today, I like to
Normally,
cook. I
if you
enjoy
freeze
cooking
something
as
first,
well.
water within its cells expands.
I haven't
CAS,
really-
however, works differently.
I haven't really been able
The
to
object
cook
to be frozen is
much,
super cool
'cause
using
hand.
magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly.
but I
giving
made-
ice crystals no time to form.
I made like a
It was
flatbread
originally developed
Sammy
for the
today
preservation of food
with
as an
arugula,
alternative to the normal
ricotta
freezing
cheese,
process.
prosciutto, and tomatoes.
Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
So no one can say I didn't have lunch today. I actually ate lunch today.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel?
Dude, I love onions
Are
and
you
dishes.
serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing?
Yes,
It's a
sir.
fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that cast thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she
Yeah.
were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature,
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
you're quite right. It does sound unbelievable.
Potatoes are delicious. They just
If she had,
potatoes
then
are
we
tough
would
because
have an
like I would totally have a
explanation
baked
for the
potato,
man we
but
found
that
dead on
has
the
so many
floor.
carbs. My blood sugar would spike so bad.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Captain, Captain.
he was dead when we found him. But if he was murdered, then by whom?
Me.
It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible.
I
In order
did
to
it.
enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter.
Uh-huh.
Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone for 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer.
True.
That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors.
I mean, I don't know why we thought it was one of us in the
door
first
would mean
place.
nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice. Alice, is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And
It's
the big
so
mystery.
dumb
What
to
could be
call.
there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now.
Calling a
Come
library
back
the
to this
Forest of
later.
Knowledge is so goofy. My Forest of Knowledge. Alright. Okay, so then take this. Where do I take this? Is this how I get out? Your girl does not. Oh yeah, you go over here. And then getting the code, code for captain's quotas, 999. Because I'm not doing this all over again. Okay. Okay, so 3, 5, 14. Because listen, I can remember some things. I can't remember numbers. It's a fucking joke. Yippee! Okay. Get the fuck out of here. My beef dice is also sweet dice, just to give you a heads up, but I also make it with mirin and without sugar. I can do, it's not necessarily sugar that's bad. And meat, like, is fine.
Alright, let's... That's the next door.
Skip. I just try to avoid carbs if I can, so like bread, pasta, potatoes are... I mean, I can still eat them.
A note.
Oh,
A note?
new dialogue.
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
Okay.
The hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right? Come on, we gotta hurry.
Okay.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note. Jeez, what are you thinking?
I'm doing low
For
crap.
crying
I
out
mean,
loud.
I try to do low carbs for sure. I still eat carbs. I'm not gonna make my life depressing. I just give
Big
myself insulin
stairs.
for it.
So this is where it ends up. Just like it says
This
on the
year
map.
is my 25th anniversary of being a diabetic.
Ace. Did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
There we go.
Jumpy, Clover,
What's up?
we found it.
Found what?
We found it.
What did you find?
The last door. We found door 9.
Girl, why'd you have to keep saying we found it? We found it.
Just follow us!
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
if that's the case.
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy, we finally made it.
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached
Okay.
the end.
Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there'll be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way?
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy.
Yeah.
Okay, so we should be getting the new ending now.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and it took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door.
Oh, okay. Well,
Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah,
So, where's the number 9 door?
over here. Follow me.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't
I'm
leave
in.
June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you
I'm in for
guys.
good food.
And then you got on the elevator and went
Man,
back
you're
to
making me
Santa's
hungry.
house.
Don't make me hungry.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So,
Yeah.
there's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
The 9 door. We're
Dude,
finally
I
here.
said don't make me hungry. You're making me hungry. Fuck, I'm so hungry.
No doubt
now.
about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally! This is the last.
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What?
Dun
Why?
dun
A
dun.
door and a 9. There's
The
another.
second 9 door.
What the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means. And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's
Woozy
a
on
hint
beat your
anywhere
ass.
in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, seek away. So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right?
Yeah, here.
Look at this. You get it? The numbers on... There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind.
yeah. No way.
Come to think of it. What is this room? It looks like it's set up for some but what kind?
Alright, take us to the coffin.
Is that an altar? A coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out.
You're basically a cat expert.
If you're trying to leave with
Do
a
you
group
have
of 3 and a group
cats?
of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the
Right,
big
talking to
hospital,
Nala.
I'd still be saying the same thing.
He's 2 years and 4 months old, and a Maine Coon called Simba, tabby colored.
The same thing?
Aw.
Are you saying?
I've got 2 cats. I have a Seal Point Siamese, and I have a black cat. They are 10 and 11 respectively.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Yeah.
Well, there you go, Seven.
No,
Proposal
Hal's pretty smart.
denied. Clover's right.
He's got a couple
There's
brain
gotta be a
cells.
better way
Jericho
than this.
has one sometimes. Usually at 2 a.m. when he
Doesn't
tries
make
to
any sense.
fucking attack Hal.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave Seven alone.
What the hell are you?
The meowing after pooping is hilarious. True.
What? You don't get it? I
Yeah,
can't
both my
leave
cats
just
are
one
super
person.
friendly. Woozy
need 2
can
more.
agree to that.
3 people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people.
The
That's
gummy
my
old man.
proposal.
Yeah, he's under
No.
the desk sleeping right now. He's on his bed.
Those are my orders.
What do you mean orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
Yeah, my Siamese cat is he got no teeth.
What? 3, 2, 1. See? I told you.
Huh? What? Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
Mine are both boys, and then I have 2 girl dogs.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it.
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus.
Hi, White.
Congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order.
How dare you?
Right. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
He really shot it? But why? Santa.
Wait, I'm
Why
coming
are
for
you-
your kneecaps.
Santa, I thought you were one of us.
Oh no,
But we
he
were
hasn't had
friends.
teeth for like six years.
What?
You knew about the leaf
7
blades
years?
and the 4-leaf clover.
Yeah, he's fine.
What the hell
He's
is
actually
that shit?
fat as fuck.
I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Cats
Shut up.
don't
Just
inherently
shut
always need to
up,
chew their food. They
stupid
can inhale
bitch.
it, and that's usually what he does.
You want me to put a
So he
bullet in
eats
your
dry food, no
fucking
problem.
head?
Santa.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way.
Yeah, that's a boy.
Please.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
No, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
Coral, just let it
Please.
happen.
Go.
Fine.
All right. Now let's get those hands on the scanner panel.
Oh,
Once.
yeah.
Hold up.
Nah, it's all good.
What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit.
I have an
about this
automatic
girl.
feeder for the boys.
The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner.
Santa's still my favorite.
I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Guys, I can't wait to go get my stitches out tomorrow and be like, hey doc, I'm not coming to physical therapy because I can't afford it. I'm just gonna do Legos on stream. She's gonna be like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Later.
Pain meds kicked in though. I feel a lot better. Like hella better.
June.
So, what do you want to do?
The fact that he
Junpei?
still calls her June is crazy.
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
That does create a good bond. That is fair.
What the hell is that?
Oh, boys, you know, we snuggle.
What?
Where is it coming from?
The coffin.
Could it be?
Dun dun dun.
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to
Damn
force
straight.
it open?
Just shut up and try. Damn it.
It won't even budge. Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or
Dude, I
whatever's
would hate
inside
to
this
be
thing wants out. And
In
now.
locked in a
I
coffin.
know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Yee.
Not making this easy, are they?
They're both a bunch of goobers. I love them. God, the knocking is so, like, creepy.
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Was I... Am I missing something? Oh no, that's the whole ending. Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa. But I don't... Huh. Is it because I didn't go back and get whatever the fuck... But that's technically the coffin ending. But it's locked. Right? So that doesn't count as the coffin ending. Huh. Okay. I'm missing something, right? I don't know what the hell I could be missing though, like why the X's are there. I don't know. That's the thing that's driving me insane. Like, I don't... Yeah, door 4 is fine. Is that considered the coffin ending? Because it is unlocked. You missed that? Whoa, crazy. I had my first cat for 16 years and I loved her every day. Yeah, I don't know. I can guarantee you did not. White, everyone misses you. Everyone misses White. Because if there's nothing here that I'm... my brain is kind of, like, fucked up right now. Because I'm like, did I technically unlock it? Okay. If Woozy misses me, why he never say hi? That's a great question. Woozy? What are the red... Okay, hold on. Guys, what do the red locks mean? Pause. 999, what do the red keys mean? The red keys represent places you have to go to sort the red lock. Oh, okay, it's just telling me that's where I have to go to get that ending. Got it. So I need to do... Okay. Alright, hang on. Hold on. To do the safe ending, choose door 5 to go to the first class cabin. No, back. Fuck. Menu. Almost the last route. This is gonna be quick, though. Because I can just... Okay, so we're gonna skip. I need everyone in chat to say that you miss White Zone right now. I know why Pluto never says hi to me. Wait, why does Pluto... Because of the Glaceon thing? Is that why? That it had to be door 5. Wee. Yap. I want to go in this door, and I want to go in that door. That's because everybody welcome here. Whoa, Snake's alive. It's crazy. It's like we've gone back in time. Me. Okay, so... Okay, so flow. Okay, so we did 5, so we go all the way here to this one. Then we go to door 8. Skip. Beep. What is my blood sugar? My blood sugar feels low. It is not low. What the fuck? Is that my blood sugar? Oh shit, my bad. Sorry. Santo's asking me. My bad.
Alright then. That means June's gotta go... Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7.
Select. Give myself some insulin. My pump's gonna run out, so I'm gonna have to change that out here in a minute. In a little bit. I can't tell if it's like because I'm hungry or some shit. I don't know. Ain't nobody got time for that. After the casino, choose door number 8 to go to the lab. Then choose door number 6 to go to the steam engine room.
Well, I mean, look at all those cables sticking out.
Okay, so then flow. Apparently there's some dialogue I'm missing here for me to get the true ending. So I guess I have to... Shit, I gotta do this then. Ugh! So we gotta do this real quick, which is gonna be... At least this one's still pretty fresh in my mind. Drink something. I have water. I've been sipping my water. Not the Weeping Bell. Okay. Okay, so... look at all this. So we gotta do the permanent marker stuff. Okay, so back up. Come over here. I have the cable. And then I need to give her... I think it was back over here that I then look at this. Oh, I need a trigger that I can't use the computer yet. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we can trigger that. Trigger this. Do you know that you have a really sweet voice? I think my voice is very scratchy, but sure. I'm bad at compliments, but thank you. Skip, 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 skip. Okay. So then we go back to the bars. Get the ethanol. Soon you can do this again as... Hey! Did I get the... I didn't get the plug. Okay, well, we'll have her clean this off. I don't have a 2 thumbs up emote. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to be able to, like, bend my thumb a little bit more freely. Thanks. Okay, so now we got the 2-prong plug. If we combine these two... Okay. Come over to the compooper. Skip past all this. Okay. This will probably give me a new dialogue option, because it seems like I have something locked.
What kind of job do you have? What are you?
Yeah, there we go.
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a
Same! Fun employment!
Huh? Oh. It was just... something.
I see.
Hmm.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long
Beep boop,
version?
beep boop.
A brute force
Hacker
attack
voice.
is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display? It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it?
Did you know when you follow, you will be stuck here forever and you will enjoy it here? And you will enjoy it here, understand. After the follow, there's only one way out. This one. Thank you
Well,
for
let's say you write a program
following.
that calculates
I
an addition
appreciate it.
All right? So you enter
I
1
appreciate
+
the
1.
support.
The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
No?
Oh, come on.
Welcome
now.
to the
Of course a caveman
burrow.
like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 + 1?
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave would know that, right?
Hi, baby.
They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that, because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
Nothing, really. It's just,
Yeah.
I thought maybe, what if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function
Thank you
to
for
cease.
coming to hang out.
Therefore,
I hope you
human
have a good
thought
rest of your
processes must
day
occur
or
in
night,
the
depending
human
on where
brain.
you're
See?
at.
Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device. Like maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body. We just don't know it. We never even think about it. Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications. We can't...
Oh,
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else.
That's just crazy talk.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere,
thank you.
maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time
I give head
accessing
pats and hugs.
because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight too. Perhaps they actually can't speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Prosa, what?
Wait a minute. What?
Yeah, same.
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No.
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a
Pet your
condition where
cats
the
for
mind
me.
can't
I pet
distinguish
Jericho.
between
He's
human
under my
faces.
desk right now. I pet him for you.
In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's.
He didn't wake
or
up.
Even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia.
Bro, is she
have
just
trouble
looking at him and
recognizing
typing? She's not
people
even
they're
looking at the
close to.
keyboard.
Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me,
Yeah.
all the monkey faces look the same, even though they've obviously got faces. It's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them.
Yeah.
The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually. But you or I couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people
Like
would be
Punch
someone
with his
prosopagnosia.
plushy monkey.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed. And, what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Not funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Take it seriously.
Crazy.
It's the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I can just kill people
I
now.
certainly did. And let's see what we got. Piece of cake.
The
Nice.
screen changed again. What the hell is that?
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Huh? Aren't you gonna... I don't...
Okay. So we got through all that yapping. Do I remember the code for this? Wait, my sticky note. Where did I put it? I'll have to go back and ask Clover for the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is why sticky notes are the best. Okay, so now I come over here, I open this, take these out, back.
Hey, Junpei, do you...
What's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Okay.
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother.
Okay, so here's the
right?
other
Did you
new
hear him
dialogue.
Say, like, anything weird?
Huh?
I don't remember.
Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person.
Oh yeah, he has
Something
echolocation.
like
He's like a
that, but
bat.
That's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Look, I don't know if I
Chocolate.
should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if, is Snake, I mean, was he born...
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah,
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident. A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
His arm?
Yeah, my brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm.
It has metal in it?
It's fake. It's
Oh,
not
it's
a real
prosthetic.
arm. The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his
That's right, it
arm.
was a prosthetic. That's why
Oh.
it wasn't Snake's body in the bathroom.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
Okay. So... put the key in here. Do them. Do I actually... Hold on, pause. Do I need to do this anymore? Fuck. Menu. Flow. No, I have everything unlocked. Fuck yes. Okay, so now we can go here. Then choose to go to door 6 to go to the steam engine room. Okay, because this should now trigger some new dialogue. Ugh. Okay, so then we get to do all this shit again. What's the fastest way to do this? I think I had to go through all the doors. Okay, so in we go. Okay, so then we come over to this side to the... No, we go through B. Turn around, grab the wheel. Okay. And then rotate back around, go back through B. Rotate back around, go through C. Go to this one. Okay, spin. Spin the wheel, spin the wheel. Okay. Lower the box.
I believe.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
Okay, so skip all this dialogue. I like how they...
Speaking of experiments,
Oh.
there was this experiment some scientists did with rats. First, they
Rats?
took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough
Rats make me
water
crazy.
the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's
Yeah.
simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part.
They just
The
told
same
stories
experiment
to
was
their
conducted in
children
another
and their children's
laboratory,
children.
far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew.
Duh, the rats were
What
texting
did it
each
mean?
other.
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
No.
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that.
I just wanted to tell the
But
story.
I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
True dat, true dat.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that? Huh?
No.
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah,
Panic.
think about it.
Danger,
When the chips
danger.
are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
Valid.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Someone put me in an escape room like this,
That's
life
why
or
the
death.
rats had to
I'll make it
drown.
out of there in like
They
2
had
seconds.
to be in danger. There had to be an emergency
Danger,
for
danger.
inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
All right. I think there was a second dialogue option that I had to get. No, that's the only one I needed. Bless the fucking universe. Cargo room. Okay. Okie dokie. The bag. Okay, there's one. Okay, here's two. Over here's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Fuck. Where's the 9th one? Okay, electric fence. Where the heck is the last one? Was it in here? Oh, okay. There we go. So,
Now we
perfect.
finally have all 9 pictures.
Skip all this dialogue.
Hey,
Oh, fuck. Okay.
June, are you okay?
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry. I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing, all right? Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Are you all right? What happened?
Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give
Crazy.
me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
Crazy.
Saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that, I think she's probably still a little messed up.
All right, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a
Kelly
hospital.
Pop, why are you blushing?
I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Oh, Dave.
Medicine. Medicine, huh?
The fuck?
If we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
Why
Huh?
is?
Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
It's all coming together! I mean, what? I definitely don't remember
Cradle Pharmaceuticals
any of the
is
game.
name, I
What?
think. Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil.
Soparil's what he took earlier.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature, a lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Is anyone
Why
following
do you know all
along?
of this?
I heard it from the old man himself,
From Ace? When?
by the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room. Remember how Snake, Seven, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up.
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No. What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, alright?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Old man.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
What
Crazy.
can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
Crazy.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out?
He's an
But if
eepy
it
little
wasn't,
guy.
What had made him so uncomfortable?
Prosopagnosia. Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it.
Damn.
Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1.
Okay.
Snake's is in number 2.
That should be the last thing I need here to proceed. It is unlocked. Do I need to unlock? One thing before I continue. 999 yellow lock symbol. What does that mean? There's a yellow key on the flowchart. Okay, well, I don't see a yellow key anywhere, so I can't really do anything with that. So we proceed to the true ending. Alright, so we're gonna do little skippy skips. So yeah, this will technically lead us to the safe ending, which will then lead us to the true
She's not
ending.
here.
No, she isn't.
Alright, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well, we might as well check, right? Let's go.
Okay.
Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
Thanks, Seven.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here.
But his wrist badge.
Snakes, where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted.
Wait a second.
Wait. Bones.
My brother, the accident.
He has a prosthetic, so it's not possible.
Of course! Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead.
Oh,
Found
shit.
her in the first-class bathroom.
Tip, 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 tip.
Clover. Clover, why? Why did this happen? Clover. No way. Let's get out of here, June. Are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
You should get some rest. Here, can you sit?
Yes.
I don't know that we really have time to
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
rest.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin. Come quick! Or something like that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show.
Ooh, thunder.
So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
It be
7.
storming.
There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock.
Because you wanted to come back for the
So
safe.
we could come back to this room? Oh. You think I did it?
No.
Well, I don't know.
You were
It
very
kind of depends on
into
what you
the
say,
safe.
doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
Yes,
A closet?
sir.
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is...
Rust. If there's rust here, that means... Has someone opened the safe?
Everyone making little grunty sounds. Ooh.
Maybe
Like-
there's
like
another clue.
fucking
Anything
Tim
that
Allen.
might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case. Ugh.
Worth it. Smells like
Oh, the hell?
death.
This smell is... Oh.
Ugh. Bleh.
It's his bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses. But
So
why?
Who took it?
Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No.
It's what I didn't
nothing.
find.
What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. Real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And I found this.
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well,
That
I did
popo
borrow
brain.
one thing.
What?
Her
I'm
wristband.
opening it. Truth had gone, truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Oh, it's the note that she found in the captain's
What is
quarters.
this? Some kind of secret code?
A code.
Sinister hand means... Oh, fuck. Be the right hand?
No, that's not right. In heraldry, the term sinister was used to refer to the left side of a coat of arms.
Yeah, I don't know why I would know that.
Or more accurately, it referred to things on the left side of a bearer of a coat of arms.
Okay.
The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean? Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Truth gone. else
What else
gone
could
and
gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct. Something that's
truth
fact.
is right.
In other words, something that is right. You could
And
then
gone
safely
is
assume
left.
that gone means left.
Yeah.
After all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left.
Now right is asleep in the darkness.
The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
Truth is gone. Truth is gone. Hang on, let me go back and read it again. No, not that. Oh, God. Okay. Truth is gone. Truth is gone. So it's right, left, right, left, right. It should be this one.
Wait, did it just... 1438342
Hey, what are those numbers?
1438341.
So what is it? 14, 38, 34, 21?
1438341. 1438341. 1438341.
I would do the same shit though.
1438341. Huh. 1 to the right, 4 to the left, and... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this. Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Fact number 1. The Nonary game was played once before, 9 years ago. Fact number 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago, so Snake. Fact number 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO, Ace, Jintaro Hongo, Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff, Nagisa Nijisaki, Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor, Teruaki Kubota, majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Kagechika Musashido. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. 0.
Huh. Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you.
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there. It's 5 o'clock.
We're gonna save real quick, because I'm getting a little nervous hearing all of the thunder outside. Okay.
We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go. Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, Seven, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace, Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
one of them has the 9 bracelet.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
Hey, yo.
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
What?
The Muffin Man? The
Clothes
Muffin
I'm
Man!
wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
Huh? How the fuck are you only... Dude, the streak thing is such bullshit. Honest to God, that doesn't even make any fucking sense.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
That's so dumb. Yeah,
If you were
Echo's been
Santa, then door
consistent.
3
That's
wouldn't
so
have opened for
fucking
us just
dumb.
now. 1 plus 7 plus 8
Echo's
plus
at
3
every
equals
fucking
19.
stream.
1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that.
Yep.
The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia. Am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Here comes Lotus.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is
That's
that
gotta be
what this was
so
about?
fucking terrible.
You want to mock me for my disorder?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
Yes, sir.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first.
Get fucked.
Think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see? If Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now. I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but... please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh? You already knew,
Bullshit.
didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
Yep.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes, yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person?
That's not what he's
Junpei,
saying.
they call that prejudice.
Yo,
No,
calm
I
down.
am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident, but the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
So who did you kill, Ace?
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait. Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right. And I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him.
Maybe.
Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past.
Yes, sir.
If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have
About
been really
his
bad
pharmaceutical
for him.
shit.
So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did, even without exposing your identity.
Because you were the
It was a threat
CEO
to you.
of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The Nonary game was played. The person with the number. It was planned. What?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break.
Oh?
That paper is a lie. Someone is trying to frame me.
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean
The gasp.
you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
Oh my god!
Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Kentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this Nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago.
You sure about that?
Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said
Damn.
the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Badge 0.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all
Damn.
I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about?
Fucking
What's in your
juked
pocket?
him.
It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it?
I got number 9,
Ace,
not 0.
Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do.
Empty your pockets.
But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Oh, evil laughter. It's the evil villain laugh!
Well done, Junpei.
Oh, bro, demeanor
As you
changed.
so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the Red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B-deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the Nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital route.
Yes,
As
sir.
you can see, 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere with anyone.
Quasi.
It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9. There was also an unexpected bonus.
His glasses.
The knife the 9th man had used.
Oh,
I
yeah.
quickly pocketed both of them and left. I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the Nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the Nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me? Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened.
I don't
threw
remember
the
who
man
the
through
fuck
it.
this guy is.
9 seconds later, the door shut.
Like, I generally don't remember who this guy is.
81 seconds passed.
Again, we're talking fucking 15 years ago that I played this shit. Which is crazy to think about.
After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace.
Yes,
Why? Why did you kill her?
she was Snake's sister. It
Crazy.
was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the 2 of you could find it.
Hmm?
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did.
The Zero?
I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well.
Stab.
By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
I hate the way he talks.
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere.
Crazy.
You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl.
Yeah, the heels don't help you run very far.
That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand,
Murderer.
Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero. Not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap. Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room? If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was.
Yeah.
But he was wearing Snake's clothes. And that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero
Probably.
made sure I would kill that man.
Then where
It
is
follows,
Snake?
of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrifice. Oh, this is the note, yeah. From Zero still.
I think Zero is one of us.
Huh?
So if it's not Ace, was it Snake?
Zero is one of us? No. There's one more person.
Yes, sir.
Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything.
But I don't think he would have let his sister die.
Is he watching us?
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit?
Ah.
You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Damn straight.
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
Damn.
It was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong?
You're still a murderer.
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Ew.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
If any of you so much as blink...
Bruh, why y'all fucking... I can't with this damn
I've
gun.
already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
What?
3 people? What do you mean?
Did he kill the captain quarter
Very
dude?
well. Let me take this opportunity to... The person who killed the 9th man was me. Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed.
How the fuck?
While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later.
Crazy.
And with that,
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then.
Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here!
Well,
Oh my god, there's no time left!
that sucks.
Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
And everyone assumed that he was talking about Zero.
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the Nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this Nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke.
Crazy work.
I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The Nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found a gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? Bastard.
Yes, sir.
Grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious.
I'm going
I
through the
have the number
door.
9 bracelet. And now I have Lotus.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
Yep.
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
We can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Well,
Damn it! Hey, June, what
why
happened?
everybody got yowie hands?
Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine.
Just make 7 carry her.
Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
Think.
damn it.
He's
you
not.
guys go
He's
on ahead.
definitely gonna walk through
As
the
soon
door
as
and kill
June
her.
starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go! All right. Come on, 7. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you
Hell
take good
yeah!
care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it. Let's go.
Going after Ace. Hell yeah! Down the elevator we go.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Let's check the red.
There we go.
Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Occupado. Hi,
It
Kanyu.
seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah. What should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but
The two of us can't do anything with it.
yeah, not even counting how our digital route is at 9.
Knock, knock,
What's
knock,
that
knock.
sound?
Knock, 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 knock. Have you seen the new con? I did! She looked good.
It's coming from over there.
I like it.
The coffin.
Yeah.
10 out of 10. I have a new daughter. Basically.
Let's open it.
How?
By 4.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
All
Who
right.
said that?
I forget.
Crazy.
Anyway, we've got
I like the design though. It looks really pretty.
Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open.
Do I have the code?
Is there some sort of clue somewhere?
Dude, honestly worth.
Hey, Junpei, I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone. Or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe
I mean-
that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
We can
Come
try
on,
it.
that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero
Could
set
be
up
the
both of these.
same.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, like,
it's
what's
not
the
like it'll
harm?
make things any worse.
Yeah,
It'd
no
just
shit.
be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same
Oh
number.
my god, Junpei,
How
you're
do
so
you know that?
annoying.
Never know until you try. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer.
There we go. Throw those words back in his face, Evan.
Who's you?
Who said that? You. just fucking punch the code in.
1438 3421.
Damn straight!
You gotta be kidding me.
And out of the coffin emerges...
Snake!
Snake!
You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere? I see. I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that Nonary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after it. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
The Zero badge.
Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A-deck, the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big.
Damn, that thunder is loud.
Looking around.
He's lying. He even told us.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
Yeah, he took it from
You
her.
probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
Yep. Listen,
All right,
that
Junpei.
lie's somewhat worth it.
Nice knowing you.
Wait,
Come on, man. I'm just kidding.
Damn.
Still, just in case, I want to make sure the Zero bracelet gets picked up by the Red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
I mean, all 7 has to do is...
huh? Why isn't it opening?
Oh.
Well, the third asterisk, it must have registered the Zero bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it.
Is it? I think it's a. If I recall, it's supposed to be the number 10. So technically, it's a 1, right? No, it's not 1. So hold on. So 5 and 7 makes 12, and the bracelet 22. So that'd make a 4. Fuck it. We'll do all of them.
Let's
I'm not gonna even try to do this math.
If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
It didn't open.
Then this bracelet...
Then,
Okay, so it's not 4.
let's try Snake. If this combination works,
It's not 2.
didn't open.
Guess it's not.
then... Let's try me. If this combination works, then the...
If this works, then Akane's...
It opened.
Yes, so it would seem.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Sus.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At
The
any
water.
rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go.
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort?
Yeah, but what about Santa and Akane? Where's my flow at, by the way?
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one.
Yeah, I mean, I guess this is technically...
How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero. Once they... I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
My brother's left arm is...
Wait, that's actually fucking gold. He just popped the prosthetic off.
It's not a real arm.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door.
Well, I guess technically 3 and 6 is 9, so the two of the both... Okay.
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant.
So the two of them can still make it through.
Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so. If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
The incinerator. Oh, hi.
What? Why is there another one?
Warning, warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Crazy.
Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes.
Everything's at
Evacuate
9.
the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in...
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Just the immediate covering up of her titties so Woozy can't see
Snake?
them.
Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a 9. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps? Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
I mean, it's already obvious.
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, he opened his eyes! Holy shit!
I killed her. I would have rather she
Oh my God.
died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft.
Disgusting.
My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance.
Terrible.
That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory. Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
Murderer!
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
Hey, wait a minute. I
What
see
was
both
that?
your arms.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do.
Dude, he opened his eyes.
Come now.
He could see
I'm
everything.
waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The snake!
Don't do it!
Snake! Snake! Lotus!
Hurry!
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her.
Bruh.
Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now. I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven.
I mean, at least he knows
I
that
will take Lotus's
Seven
body
will go
with
down
me
without a fight.
and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you. What?
Damn.
No, that's impossible. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop.
Bro, you killed his
Come any
little
closer,
sister.
I'll-
He's not stopping at anything.
Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer. Shit. You bastard. Ah!
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally. You're...
I'll kill you. You won't get away.
You son of a bitch! You're a monster! Get off me! Let me go, damn you!
It's like the game Loki forgot that he has a prosthetic arm, but we're not gonna talk about that.
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yeah, damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster! Okay, look.
He's getting the
Think about it
shit
this
beat out of him by a blind man missing an arm.
My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily. You don't have to die. You could be saved. Just let me go.
Pathetic. Begging for your life.
Snake, that's enough! You can stop now!
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go! Let's get out of here!
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
Honestly, he deserved,
Couldn't
though.
save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife. She can forgive me. Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go! Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now! Snake! Snake! Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! No! I have to help Snake! Snake! Snake!
Bro,
Get off of me!
I'm a little emotional. I'm like slightly sad about
Let me
this.
go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 7, 6,
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gates 2 and 3 are locked down, beginning incineration.
He's...
Jin! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this! Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why? Zero! Zero!
Bro, you do deserve this. I don't know what to tell you. Light him up! See you later, Ace.
Zero!
Alright. Pepperoni, pepperoni.
Hey, wait!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, all right? I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work. Yes.
I mean,
June! Santa!
Ace deserved it. Clover and Snake didn't deserve any of that, though.
Damn it. Where did they go?
Damn, you really gotta show me every single fucking, like, viewpoint of this game. Okay, so we're back down to this one.
Connie! Connie! No, no. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
How and why?
No way I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you, I promise.
The fuck?
Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All
This
right,
is
Connie?
literally the same dialogue from...
Did you?
Okay,
I
this is...
liked you for a long time.
She has the same death dialogue from the submarine.
Zero. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding? What the hell are you talking about? No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why? The wrong path?
Yes, sir. I love... I'll say it at the end.
What are you talking about? I told you! I am not gonna lose! What? Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise. Damn it. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first. Connie! Oh god, no. Where is she? Connie! 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 Connie!
Wait. This is... white smoke.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The end. Or is it? No, because there's one more fucking ending. But this one should be quick. Saw the 0 lost ending in 999. Please seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. Okay, so we're going to save. So that is the safe ending. Fucking hell. The true ending! Okay. Okay, so the true ending is now that we have this information, we get to go all the way back to this ending. Okay. Alright, gang. The final ending. We have it. We'll skip all this dialogue that we've already seen before. Blah, blah, blah. The final ending, Blaze, I'm so sorry. Me sitting here being like, this is gonna take like 3 seconds. I forget it's a visual novel. Shit don't take 3 seconds. I'm so sorry. Blaze, I will... I don't know. I will sacrifice my troops for you in Age of Empires. Now the truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand. No, that's fair. Let's, okay, yes, 100%. Let's reschedule it, and I will, like, dedicated day where we play Age of Empires. That's my bad, gang. Blaze, you're wonderful. I'm giving you a thumbs, hold on. Thumbs up. You're getting a thumbs up from my that's the saddest thumbs up. Fucking, this is what I can do, guys. This this is so sad. This is so sad. I can't do it. Wow. This is great, guys. This is what I can do. Anyways, these are the thumbs up you're getting from me. 2 thumbs, 1 way up, one and a quarter thumbs up. Dude, holy shit. Oh my god, that's so sad. I'm actually gonna fucking cry. Please. I feel like it'll be better tomorrow once I get the stitches out, but also, like, this is kind of, like, restricting it, right? Right? Like, I'm gonna be able to, like, thumbs up again. I'm still a little puffy. Anyways.
Wait, what the hell was that? That voice? Huh? What?
Guys, oh my god, telepathy from my previous life.
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
He pressed the buttons. Left, right, go. Oh my god, he's... Bro, the code is baby no money. Guys, it's the code. It's baby no money. don't, then why did you bother to look at the bracelet? You already know that the darkness of the sinister hand is telling you to look at the bracelet on your left hand. Or is it right, left, right, left? I did the opposite way. Four, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those...
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8. Why are you?
And Clover's alive!
Oh,
Reunion.
is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
I was taking a nap.
Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Jeez.
You're back!
Aww.
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back! You're back! You're really here! You're back!
Oh, that makes me
Come now,
happy.
what's gotten into you?
We thought you were
Acting as though I
dead!
returned from the grave.
You did!
Not as though you did! I really thought you were dead!
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes.
Yes, sir.
Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me. And the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, this Mr. X is where...
Mr. X, I know that guy. He fucking stalks me in fucking RCPD.
You're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me.
I was
They
taking a
must
nap.
have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
Bro, they took you all your
When
clothes
were you
off.
knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red,
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
it was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
0.
Looks that way, huh?
Yes,
There's
sir.
nothing else I have to tell you. When
Does
I woke
anyone
up,
have any
I was in
thoughts
this
on
coffin.
who Zero is? I'm curious if
Why?
anyone knows.
Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously.
See you later, Ez. What you mean, ger?
What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and someone did. A girl. Her name was.
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago. And the girl had died doing it.
I'll come join you guys later once I wrap up this game. I'm on the final ending.
The 2 murders. Switching club.
Echo, how much have you been, like,
Game.
listening to the game?
Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of
Not
our
at all.
questions
Got
will
it,
be
got
answered.
it.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape.
Lip gloss slash
Junpei,
lube? Crazy.
It was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
Goofy ass.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going. All right. You guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, alright? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Alright, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it.
Yes, sir.
I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter.
Nope.
All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0.
Correct.
Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
For us to figure out, because we know it's 6. So 6 plus 5 is 11 plus 2 be 13. So it wouldn't be no. Wouldn't be that. So 2 plus 6 plus 7 is gonna be... That wouldn't be it either. So 6... It'd be Junpei? I
Let's
don't know.
try
Maybe this
7,
one?
me, and if this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet.
There we go. Yeah, yeah. So this should give us 6. Cool. I didn't want to go through the whole fucking list.
Hey, it opened! At the door.
What? Why? What does that mean?
The bracelet is number 6.
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped. In other words, June's real number is...
9.
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's
What about it?
Yes, sir.
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that.
He's not number 3.
His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0.
And June was 9, not
And
6.
this is why he's my favorite character.
Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the Nonary game this whole time.
Yes, sir.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0, if my hypothesis is correct.
Because the person who
Snake's
died
hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right.
was
June's
his
bracelet being
sister.
flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case,
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
It's right there.
Get the dead.
Oh, all right. Let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
This is the
Neptune.
Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
All right. Let's see.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key.
Yes, sir.
I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
One last escape room. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge. As he began his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. All right. The last dandelion. Okay. So God, that's so long. This is not the last escape room. I thought this would not take... I'm such a liar. Pfft. I'm sitting here telling Blaze, yeah, this won't take any time at all. I'm a dirty, filthy liar. Lights to the books. What does that mean? Interesting. Intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader's on to the next. Oh. Spend the rest of their life in darkness. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, but that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. Okay. It's a coat rack. Okay. Indian mathematics. Riemann hypothesis. What is there to hypothesize about with a Riemann? Isn't it pretty straightforward? Huh? There are many factors: length, girth, lubrication, or lack of. Okay. This one's Goldbach's conjecture. Magic Psychics or something? May have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book that deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive number theory. Okay. So more math. What do you say anything about number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. Wild guess that the other 3 would be there as well. Looks like I was right. Pythagorean theorem. Okay. You've decided to wait for my right. No, please. Echo, I need you to. I'm going to show you the flow. No, please proceed without me. You guys have fun making out with SCPs. I will be in when I can, but I want to wrap up the game because I'm on the final ending. Sheldrake isn't Sheldrake. Okay, Owen. Egyptian Revolutionary. Liburnies. The book is in German. It looks like it's the complete works of something. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. And Dadkind. Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look kind of like music stands. Okay. I'm supposed to put something on the stands. Probably. What would I put on it? Okay. Let's go over here. What's that? Astronomy? This bookshelf has a sort of glass inlay. It's pretty big, but there's only 6 books. Something on the bottom. Glass is all foggy. Okay, so we need this code, which is 6 digits. Alright. I want to go back upstairs then, because there's not really much up here. Energy theory. Looks like the shelf is all science and technology. Teleportation and telepathy. I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teleportation. The ability to travel through time. Okay. Kitab al-Azif. Man, they've got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. It's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul al-Hazred. It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. These are occult books. Golden Rabbit and the Moon. Does this mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? It's talking about the Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon according to Chinese legend. Mind swap. You mean you could, like, change bodies with someone? I'd rather die than let Seven switch with me. What the hell? Bruh, why he catching strays like that? Okay, so... the theory of evolution. That's Darwin. I've learned Kana 1.0 is getting rigged. Hell yeah! I'm excited. Natural selection. Can I get... what's happening here? What's the deal with these titles? Okay, so yeah, we need to swap these around. So... no, I want to put those... yeah, because I want it to spell open. I can see that automatically. Open here, find bulb. Oh, hey! I found a light bulb. I can have Booba too. Oh my god, a family with Booba! Thank you for the head pats, Atra. Atra was looking for a rigger. You should share your rigger with Atra. Open here, find bulb. Caveman speak. Okay. Alright, so let's look for another bookshelf. Nothing like special happening with any of these. No. Do you think we should hold hands where there aren't any handrails? I'll be fine. I can feel vibrations in the floor that tell me where I am. It's the same as Peachy's. Operator. Oh, I didn't realize that that's who did Peachy's. Picture book. Oh, okay. Cool. I guess I should be looking at all of the bookshelves. Reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed. Cultivating a sixth sense. Human equilibrium theory. Human anatomy. He got her best Jiggle Physic award. Hell yeah! Ancient gladiators. Researching human physical limits across history. Functions of the human brain. There's gotta be a reason why people connect with each other. Dissection atlas. Medical books. Principles of monkey behavior. Oh, goodness. Here's a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength. You're just saying that because it says muscle. Medical books. I think... okay, so that's the shelf I was just at. Foundations of DNA and Genetic Engineering. Automatic Robotic Assembly Line Technology. Okay, Communication and Computer Science. Overview of photo, whatever it was. I didn't read it. Oh. Oh, hey. I will take second powerful light bulb. Okay. Alright. Nothing else there. think I already looked at that one. Evolution theory. Extinct species. Oh my god, this is so much. Why did mankind lose their tails? Paleontology, fossils, Mother Nature, except perhaps mostly about environmental protection. Dude, hippie chicks, really? Introduction to geology, theories of, okay, alright. Something of a mystery. There are a number of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. Creatures of the South Seas. God, there's so many books to look at. Our property value is going up out in space too these days. Time, cosmic inflation. Supersymmetric string theory in 10-dimensional space-time. Superstring theory. It says that all elements of the universe are governed by the vibrations and harmonics of tiny supersymmetric strings. An overview of conformal field theory. It's a theory that posits an invariant quantum field where conformal transformation can take place. Theory of general relativity. That's Einstein, right? Quantum gravity. Seven, do you have any idea what this is? Faraday's laws of electrolysis. Jesus. An electrolyte solution. These particular laws were set down by Michael Faraday. Okay. So I've looked at those. I've looked at this shelf. Jesus. I've looked at, okay, so I've looked at all of that. Black hole hypothesis, gamma ray, astrophysics, astronomy theme. Okay, so I have 2 picture books now. History of the Western World. Hellenism. It's a fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. Greek mythology. Love Greek mythology. Pretty sure it just put me to sleep. Okay. Permian creatures. Seems a little fancy for some kind of prehistoric critter. Without hair, I can't imagine they had much need of perms. That's got nothing to do with this. Cultural heritage of Rome. History of Buddhism. History of the medieval period. About Sir Lancelot. I don't think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. Oriental history. Maybe this one's about China's 4,000 years of history or something. Hey, Chinese history and Oriental history aren't the same thing. Fucking God. Okay, so I've searched that shelf. Have I searched this one? Recreation of lost human functions. I've looked at this shelf. I think I've inspected all the bookshelves. Right? So, like, we have those 4. And then we have those 4. I'm, like, spam clicking everything to make sure that I got it all. Because just listen to you read those titles gives me a headache. I'm pretty sure I got it all. I'm pretty sure I searched every single fucking square inch of this library. Spam clicking because I've read all of this stuff already. Okay. Okay, so I think we're good. Okay. So we're gonna go downstairs now. And then books here, but there's something suspicious about the shelf on the left. What's the deal with the sappy stuff? Hey, something suspicious about the shelf on the left. Do I need to get closer to it? I don't think I can get closer to it. I already looked at all these shelves. This is actually driving me... No! Okay. Let's look at these numbers again. 632415. Maybe that's for this? Okay, so 6324115. That was way too damn easy, but sure. I didn't really feel happy about being praised. Okay, so lock's open. Open that shit up. Got another light bulb. Let's go. Okay, so change out the light bulbs. Sweet, okay. Can I... get the feeling that I need a third book, which is super fucking annoying. Yep, I need a third book. That's fucking crazy. Okay. So there's gotta be another book somewhere that I didn't click. There are books here and also I can't read them. There's another. Oh, yes, found it. Oh shit, you little brat. Okay, cool. Tales of Old Japan, Cowboys and Indians, Fundamentals of Baseball. All right, let's go. Is it not the books? So what's inside? Pretty sure it just has... Oh, okay. So then I need to open the books. So they're all pop-up books. Okay. So now I can put them on here. Then... Sweet. It worked. It says... Rake 5. Shelled Rake 5. Haha! Hold on. Down here. Shelled Rake 5. Okay, do I have to fucking click on the thing? That's crazy.
Sheldrake 5?
Crazy.
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
I already know where it is, but you guys tried
Okay.
to make it fucking complicated.
Sheldrake.
Me.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
No.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
That's a lie. Apparently Lotus told me about him. My bad,
There's a
gang.
British biochemist
Oh,
named
shit.
Sheldrake. He has a
I've
rather
slept since this
interesting
conversation.
theory.
Alright, guys. This conversation happened yesterday.
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory
My
of
bad, gang.
morphic resonance.
No one heard that. No one heard me go, nah, I never heard of this shit in my life.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
Yeah. Everyone
She
here
did?
has an abnormal
what
amount
was
of knowledge of the
The ability to access a
morphogenetic
field is affected
fields.
by a couple of things.
Jeebus still going? You good?
The first
Yeah,
is
gang.
epiphany,
It's only been
and
6
the other
hours.
is danger.
We're on the final ending.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did? Why?
Well,
Welcome back, Squinty.
Look, man.
Also,
I didn't
Squinty,
push
this is
it
now my
'cause we're in a
full-time job
hurry, but I'm
until I
kinda
find a
sick of
job.
this. How about you just tell me, okay?
tell
Because
you
my
what,
last job is stinky and didn't renew
Give
my
me that.
contract.
About the experiment.
Atra,
Very well, fine.
I want to show you
I'll
something
tell
real
you
quick,
everything.
Atra. Not
But
lucky.
not here.
Squinty,
Let's move to the top
sweet
floor.
summer child. I have a mortgage and 4 pets to pay for. I don't want to be unemployed.
I might as well start by telling you
Twitch
why
does
I
not
kept
bring
quiet
in the money
and why I
at
made
all.
sure Clover did.
Also, let's talk about this real quick. You want to see me put thumbs up? You want to see me do a thumbs up, Atra? Thumbs up? Thumbs up. Bruh. You think I can play Fortnite like this? I need my stitches out, dude.
To be honest, the explanation.
No, I
is quite
appreciate it.
simple.
Lurks, shares, all that, super helpful. I'm hunting for a full-time job.
Zero told me
It's just
not
the job
to.
market is very tough.
I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's
Oh, I had
a
surgery.
braille card.
Yeah, I had
It
full-on
looks just
surgery.
like the one you showed us earlier.
I had something called trigger finger.
So you had 2
the
cards.
second trigger finger I've
No,
had.
only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the Nonary game on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However,
I
they
mean,
were not the
it's
only
feeling
thing
alright.
on the card.
Oh my
There
god, he
was
kept
something
secrets.
I didn't read.
He kept secrets.
Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
Because it wasn't in
And that
English.
was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago.
Oh,
Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator.
valid.
It's a threat on our lives.
Yeah, he, so,
Oh.
nope, he got kidnapped.
Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
And knocked out and put in a coffin. Those aren't his
I
clothes.
don't believe she did.
They
But
took his
doesn't it
clothes and
strike
put
you
it
as
on another
strange
guy,
that
and
Zero
then a
would
guy
shut
killed
my
him because he
mouth,
thought
but
it was
not
him.
hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however,
You
I
gotta
told
stay
her it was
positive,
best
otherwise
not
we
to tell
end up
anyone.
crying all day.
Still, apparently
Likely
she told
story.
you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me.
Yeah, it's fine
I mean,
that she
looks
told
like
us.
the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
Yes, sir.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you.
Oh, thanks, Snake.
I've
got you
decided to
out
tell
of a
you the truth.
coffin, but you know,
The chance that Santa is Zero is very high.
that's
I
because
feel I can
he
assume
is.
Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were,
His
I
name's
very
not
much doubt he
actually
would kill
Snake.
us.
It's a code name.
Why?
Where you been, nub?
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it.
Yes, sir.
He wouldn't kill us. No matter what the situation was.
No, technically,
Hey,
Clover got killed by Ace last
Snake?
time.
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about.
Hi.
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada.
Nevada's such a crazy, like, choice. Not gonna lie.
And the girl that died during the experiment.
No, my streak. That's
She
your first
told you
shock
all
today,
that,
isn't it?
Did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
Is who did this and why, right?
yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment
You
were
gotta
from
get-
a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
You gotta get 6 where you don't die. If you get all 6 bullets the same,
There
you get a
were
special
4 of
role
them running
in my
the
Discord
show.
server.
Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa
Which is Ace.
Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of
Look at
Cradle
Ace. Look at that man. He looks like a mobster.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planet.
That's the guy. That's Mr. X.
Kubota led the company's research and development division.
That's number 9.
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
And that's Cap.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment.
So 3 of them are already dead.
Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
I don't remember shit about most of this game. I remember major plot points, but like I don't remember this part.
Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end,
Look at one question. What's your favorite
organized a
Backrooms?
top
Oh, by the
secret
way,
team
there's a
to
Backrooms
assist them
movie
with their
coming out in 2
research.
months. Hey Tyler.
All in all, they gathered 10 people or so.
I'm excited for the
Those 10
Backrooms
completed
movie.
their team,
I
and they were able to
like the
begin
Plague
the
Doctor.
project.
He's my favorite.
They named it the Nonary Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic
I like
field.
how the blue tie part is wild, not him conducting experiments
Why
on
did the
children.
glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produce the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye.
Okay.
And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
I do love the setup
that's
that
just
this
a
game
theory.
has. A game theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
For the entire trilogy of the series.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder.
Would you like me to give you a quick recap?
They believe the devil exists.
I can give you
Whether
a
or
like
not he does is
super
immaterial.
TLDR while Snake is talking.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's
Yeah.
right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure
Okay.
out how to control people.
So the major TLDR, like I'm gonna give this in the quickest recap that I can since we are at the end of the game. So 9 people were kidnapped and put into a facility that resembles a ship. We don't know if it's really a ship. We don't know like where it's at, whatever. And they are told that they have 9 hours to get to the number 9 door to escape, or they die. And basically, it's a lot of math. You're doing the digital root of a number, so it's the only way you can get through doors. So they have to scan their numbers on their badges or on their wrists to be able to get into doors. It's like an escape room in the rooms, and they can make it to the next area. And basically, what Snake is saying now is there was an experiment that happened 9 years prior, and you know now that Snake, Clover, his sister, and these are 2 people that are in the project, they were both a part of the experiments 9 years ago, but they were split into 2 different ways. So the thing about it, it's very complex, because the game ties into, like, I played the 3rd game and I sat here going, holy shit, because it ties back to this game. Hi Kami. So basically you find out that Ace is the president of Cradle Pharmaceuticals, who had a hand in basically conducting these experiments 9 years ago. 16 kids went missing, and somehow all these people are connected. 16 people went missing, or children went missing. And so Ace was in charge of that. Number 2 is Snake. He was a part of the experiments. 3 is Santa. We've now discovered that Santa was also part of the experiment, and he talks about his little sister in the past tense. So you're kind of like trying to figure out what's going on there. Santa is actually supposedly the mastermind behind all this. He is 0. 4 is Clover. Clover was part of the experiments. 5 is Junpei, which is us. We don't know why we're a part of it. 6 is Akane. We don't know why she's a part of it, but we are childhood friends with her. We're in grade school together. 7 is a police officer who was investigating the disappearance of the 16 kids 9 years ago. And so he has some amnesia, and he starts to like recall certain things throughout the process of the game. 8 is Lotus. So Lotus is actually the mom of she has 2 twin daughters. I don't remember if both of them but at least one of them was a part of the 16 kidnapped kids. And when they came home, there was like nothing wrong with her. So whole thing there. And then 9 is one of the 4 guys that was a part of the whole orchestrating thing. The 4 dudes we saw, the guy with the blue tie and all that. The other 2 guys that are on there, one of them was killed. He's the one who was wearing Snake's clothing. And so he was killed. And then the other one was found in the captain's quarters, dressed up like a captain, wearing a wristband that had the number 0 on it. So people kind of suspected at first that he was 0. So this is all like a test to try to get people to have the ability to have telepathy with themselves, but across it's like a time travel theory. So they want to have the ability to be able to transport consciousness. So essentially what we're doing in this game, each of these games has a flowchart for the story. What I'm doing is I died in the Yellow Submarine ending, the knife ending, and the axe ending. I'm taking information from my subconscious when I died in these paths because of the choices I made. So you see it here where Junpei is like, all of a sudden he has like a white flash of like, where did I hear this? It's something from a previous timeline where the timeline split. So Junpei is actually getting messages from his subconscious from the alternate paths that Junpei was a part of. So it's kind of time travel, but also not. It's channeling your subconscious to the other parts of your think like the multiverse kind of thing. Like that's the best way to explain it is, you know, they show in like Loki how it branches off with the TVA. Think in that theory that these are all still Junpei, but these are all the different choices that he made and the paths that he made. And so he's able to channel his subconscious, quote unquote, across time.
Right? That is what you were saying. Yes. So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstand. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event.
Hey Tyler, my favorite entity is the Plague Doctor.
All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person...
I'll say this theory is very much like the deja vu theory.
Themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario.
But wait, there's
more.
more.
Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So
I
the
did, yeah, I'm
transmitter's
excited to
resonant
see it.
event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying. right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed.
Yes, collective consciousness
Yes,
meets
that
alternate
is exactly
timelines.
correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them he found.
Took me way too long to
had
get
the
that thought
talent.
out. Honestly, it's
began
pretty.
to
I'll say
gather
this game
children
is
that
really
showed
impressive. This game
promise.
came out in
Children
2009,
that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course.
and their
none of them
ability to tie
volunteered.
back the second and the third games all into one another
were
is
Kidnapped.
so fucking impressive.
There were 9
If you
pairs of
guys like
siblings
stuff
taken,
like this, I
18
honest to
children
God
total.
highly recommend watch through it. Like, I'm uploading all of these to YouTube as well.
For reasons that were not fully
So if you can't
understood
catch
at
the stream,
time,
that's fine.
Each pair had one
But
transmitter
if
and
you
one
like
receiver.
stuff like this, you know, really in-depth stuff,
They were split perfectly.
I super recommend checking it out.
As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment.
And I'll post my
building
schedule
known
every
as
week, 'cause
Building
I do
Q
plan to play
in
the other
Nevada
2.
Desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From
I
the
love
experiments he
yapping
had
about
conducted so
999.
far,
Like, it's one of my favorite
Hongo
games.
had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany.
I actually have
The other
the
is danger.
the bracelet from the second game.
Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally
I'd love to
the
own them
answer
from all
suddenly
3
appeared in
games,
your
but I don't
mind?
even know if they did collector's editions for the other 2.
It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you
So,
find throughout
basically-
the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit
Hi,
that information
Stardust.
to the children in Group
So
A.
Snake was on the ship, whereas
you
Clover
succeed,
was on,
they will be
or
able
in
to
Nevada
solve
in the
puzzles and
building.
escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown.
So yeah,
Those
so
were
then
his
Lotus's
orders.
twins were split up, and then Santa and his sister were split up.
Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a
How are you,
replica
Stardust?
of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard
Welcome
the actual
home.
capsule.
Hope you get to relax
That
now.
was how they were able to return safely.
I'm
It
good.
was the same
I'm chilling.
with the Gigantic and Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of Epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they
Oh.
learned through the fields.
Sorry, guys.
The children in Group A, however, They had to
My
access
insulin
the
pump ran
fields
out.
to learn how they might advance to the next stage.
There you
That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
Crazy.
Get down here already!
All right.
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes. I
Yes,
have no
sir.
doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment.
Man's obsessed with 9.
After all, you couldn't exactly play a Nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was Akane. That was the girl who died.
For anyone who doesn't know, June is Akane.
Then, who is June? No. That's impossible. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Is something wrong, Junpei?
Living in denial.
Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine.
Dun dun.
Let's get back down. All
Dun.
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Bro, you should have asked. Should have asked the question. All right. So back upstairs. Right? Is that all we had to do? Dude, honest to God, I don't even remember where we were at. We started yapping so fucking long about shit. Where the fuck? Okay. Did I? Okay, I was like, did I even grab the fucking book? Okay, so give me the 5th volume. Aha! Big red button. Press that shit. Alright, yeah, that definitely opened some shit up. Sounded like something big was moving. Okay, so now we have... There's a keyboard and Roman numerals. The keyboard doesn't have any number keys. And that means... Okay, so we just need to type in... Okay. So now to do Roman numerals. Oh shit, I didn't write it down. Back. Hang on, I gotta write it down. Okay, so, If you convert them to Arabic numerals, you'll have 13, 14, 10, and 13. But this keyboard only has letters. 13, 14, 10, and 13. Okay. If we're going based, because we've been going based off of base 10 each time. So that would spell out D, which the last one is also D, E, A. Dead. Oh shit, my pen. Okay. D, E, A, D. Enter. Let's go. That was actually way easier. Thank you for giving me that hint, Snake. Holy shit. Password was dead. Just makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. Got it unlocked. Let's go and hurry up. Okay. Okay. We made it out of that room.
This is the next.
Oh,
Did that just close on its own?
Yes,
Don't
sir.
tell me we can't go back.
Why do we want to
I
go
don't
back?
know. Let's see.
I don't know why we would want to go back.
It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
well,
There's a
another
lot of
door
shit
over on
in
the
here.
right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Thank you, Captain
Well,
Obvious.
Yeah, that might work, but
Hey! Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Yeah, this
Oh,
room's
man.
kind of fucking insane. Oh, this room's insane.
looks that way.
No.
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer.
No,
I rather
not
doubt
good.
that, however. So it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Oh,
Okay.
and the Neptune key as well.
Yes, we do need that.
We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
Okay. Damn, one escape room after another. Seek a way out. Hey Tyler, I've said yes like 3 times, buddy. I have heard of the movie. I am interested in seeing it. Nautical table. Okay. Alright. Oh, I don't have any items. It's in here. No, not that. Study nautical table. Turn that off. Okay, so... Alright, arrows are pointing. Why does it start at... Oh, it's going around. Okay, so... We have south... West... Guys, what to do when an 18-eyed creature is staring at you through the window, asking for a friend? Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Just, like... If you can, like, back up, close curtains, and, like, go about your day, do that. Just don't look at it in any of its eyes. I got you. I got you. It's alright, Tyler. Just making sure you heard me. I really gotta set up the dual chat on Twitch, or on my stream, because it just, honestly, Atra, it looks like I'm talking to myself. I promise you, Atra, it's YouTube. I'm talking to YouTube. Anyways. Okay, so south, west, southeast, northeast, east, north, Atra, shut the fuck up, east. Okay. I have that written down. I don't know where to put that. There are piles of crap everywhere. It's so messy, I don't know where to start. Some of this looks familiar. These are parts of the puzzles in the other room. This could be Zero's laboratory. Okay. Can I... It's a pile of junk. There's nothing useful here. Alright, so there's nothing... The rest on here looks like Einstein's face. Why do I see it? Old computer monitor. You don't see CRT monitors that much anymore. Okay. Control panel. Oh god, okay. So we want to... Okay, there's 15 cells with numbers and letters. So we want to turn these green, more than likely. You just got to use that to make the all cells on the right and the bottom green. On this piece of paper and the thing, you want to take a look at it. 100 numbers and letters connected by equal signs. Okay. Oh god, alright. Okay, let me take a look at this. Okay, so this should be 4. I'll reset that, hold on. So, okay, hold on. Put the 5 in the center. And the D. Haha! Just what I would have expected of you, Junpei. No problem. Okay. Check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open and something came out. Keycard? Cross emblem. Okay. So that's been used. Oh, okay, I need 4 emblems. Oh, here's the direction thingy. So... yeah, I solved the puzzle in the wheelhouse. I just gotta do the same thing. Match up the directions, and I use the steering wheel. Okay. So it should work the same way as the wheelhouse. Then just press stop when the compass is pointing where I want it to. Alright. So we're gonna start with going south. West. Southeast. Northeast. East. North. East. There we go. Did she just call him a good boy? That's crazy. Check out the right side of the monitor. Okay, so we got another... something like unlocking. Okay, so we have a second one of these, the helm emblem. This feels like we're doing a bunch of puzzles that we did in different rooms. Like, we had to get through all the rooms to be able to do these. Okay. What is this? Is this Morse code? The dots on here look like dits for Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last. Okay. Yeah, I already know, but what am I don't know what I'm spelling. No, I don't want to give another shot. No. Junpei, I didn't want to try again. Back up. Back up. No. It's in here. Okay. Nothing left in the cabinet. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Piles of crap. If we try and search every one of these, we're gonna be at it till the cows come home. How about we deal with this area later? Maybe we should try something more promising. Metal shutter looks sturdy, framed with black and yellow warning stripes. Oh, it's a coffin. Is that Alice's coffin? The 7 think... singing the same thing I am. Could this be... it's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. I guess Clover and Snake don't... oh, it could act... oh, wait, shit. Could it actually be Alice? All ice. Let's open it, shall we? 3, 2, 1. Doesn't seem ready to open. It's locked some other way. Could you open it with your superhuman strength? I think I'll pass on this one. Dude, I don't blame him. Okay. So, Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the force of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigant. It might be Alice. Fuck, so I can't open it yet. Wasn't the computer on the left? It said all, so maybe I have to do Morse code for ice. Where's my Morse code thing? Turn that off. Okay, so I... .. Line... Okay, so let me write this down. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do... Oh, sweet, the sheets are here. Nice, okay. So, line, dot. Nice. The answer was ice. All I had to do was listen to the sound the machine made. I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right side of the device after you solved the puzzle. It sounded like something... Okay, so we have another one. Okay. I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Oh, maybe the coffin is unlocked. Okay, so we got the code emblem. Okay, holy shit, this is a coffin. There's going to be something horrible in there. I just know it. Deep breaths. There's nothing there. What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting somebody? Don't worry about it. There is something, though. Nice. Okay, so we have... Oh, the Neptune key. Okay, so we have the Neptune key and we have the plate. Okay, so let's get out of here. Yeah, we'll hold on to the Neptune key. We got the coffin emblem. So we are still missing the ability to get the key card out of this room. So let's go here. What's Snake doing? I feel symbols engraved just above each indentation. Upper left the steering wheel, upper right the cross, the bottom left the mysterious circle, and lastly the waffle pattern. Each symbol seems to have been given a number. Steering wheel, cross, mysterious circle, and waffle patterns. Okay. Fuck, what was the code? No, it was this one, the helm. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Looks like some kind of puzzle. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected, and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you have moved all the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls in an area must match the number for that area. Oh, okay. That's easy enough. Practice makes perfects. Yeah, thank you for calling that out. Let's see you solve the next one, then you can make fun of me. Dude, yelling at the blind guy is crazy. Okay, so for 6... Digital root of 6, we can do... Can't move the red one, so we can't use 9. Three, 4, and 5 will make 6. Do we need all the numbers? Is that too many numbers? I don't know. Check. Check. Combination will not open door. Oh, God. I'm trying to think. Dude, I thought I Okay, hold on. Cannot use this number. Okay. Do I have to use all the numbers? What? No. Okay, hold on. Trying to write some of this down. Fucking, the amount of math that I have been doing in this fucking game is insane. Like, this is why I'm out of sticky notes. Okay, if I do 1, 2, 3, 8. Stop it. There we go. Okay, so we gotta do that 3 more times. Fuck. Okay, so now we do the cross. There's a lot more red numbers. Okay. Anyway, pictures worth 1,000 words. What do you mean 1,000 words? Junpei, you suck at this. Okay, so I can't use the 1 or the 9. That one's easy enough. Okay, so now it was this one? Yeah, because the waffles last. Okay. So this, if you can't think of anything clever, please don't strain yourself, you might hurt something. Bro, that's crazy. Don't come up with something, Junpei. Okay, so no 3. Okay, hold on. So I can do 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. They're both 7s, okay. So if I do the number 2. Nice. Okay, that one was actually not bad at all. So now we do the waffle. The fact that it's called a waffle emblem is crazy when it's the coffin emblem. Once we solve this puzzle, something will happen. I'll solve it in no time. Okay, so now we can't use 6. So we're doing 8 and 9. the fuck? Can you? Why'd you put me in a box? Can you do? Hold on. Bro, I'm stressed on this one. How do I get 2 sets where I do the digital route as 8 and 9? Wait, I fucking remember this one. I fucking remembered that one. Oh, that one, that pissed me off so much in high school. That one made me so fucking mad, dude. Because I was like, how do you do it? And you just put them all in one box. Fucking stupid. Dude, some parts of this game have unlocked memories from high school for me where I've been like, wait a minute. Ugh. I heard that as well from the bottom left corner of the desk. Oh my god, what, huh?
A picture? What the?
I fucking told you! There's Ace, 9, the bitch that was killed, and then the Cap.
What the hell is
Mr. X and Cap.
This man with a mustache on the right.
That's Cap.
He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters.
Yes,
He had
sir.
the zero bracelet on his left arm.
Yes, sir.
And this second man with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit,
Is Ace.
Man, that's Ace.
Dun
Yeah.
dun
Yes,
dun!
it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Could you say 9 years
So
younger?
the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture?
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
That's because he
What's the date of the
exploded.
photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
Back.
Yes. the
Usually
reverse.
that's where dates are, Junpei.
Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Then the
Gasp.
4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen.
Yes,
But
sir.
I feel like I should be more shocked about this.
God, there's still so much more. Holy shit.
Almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is the Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you.
Crazy.
Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I
Oh,
did.
yeah, that's right. Never mind.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, would have told everyone else.
Damn.
And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what
He really
happened
just
9
said,
years ago.
you got a big mouth.
I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashido. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki.
He's gonna remember all his shit.
Musashido. Hongo Kubota.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it. Just be quiet.
He's trying to
I'm
remember.
This close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubo. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary project.
Gasp.
Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
Nah, he's
I remember
He's gonna
Remember what?
everything.
everything.
Everything?
Yeah,
Everything.
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
No.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Bro, give us the
Sure.
TLDR.
Alright, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed
Crazy.
my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. My investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to in the shadows. I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them were carrying
The Men in Black.
bags.
Will Smith.
The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding, my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. Not what you want. The fish here would love a meal.
Hi, stupid
Dig
buffets.
a cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. The
So this
needle,
is a fun
a
little
drug.
recap of what we already
That was my
got
last thought.
from him
Face it,
earlier
cold
when he told
cut.
us his story. Previous consciousness, but you know.
I woke up on a heart. Damn it!
So I'm gonna
Did
just,
it
you
qu-
know,
Where am
skip past a lot of this. He
told-
found
I'd
himself
seen it.
in the prison
I'm
cell
gonna face it. It was still.
on the ship. And that's when he found the grate
Not through my
underneath
side. I gave
the
up.
bed.
Huh. I sat there for then. The voice was far.
Yeah, he
it's
heard a bunch
pretty-
of kids. He found the
No.
grate under the
Where?
bed.
No. Oh.
Because he told Junpei this entire story in a previous
Then-
timeline.
Tonight,
Whoa. I did. I checked out.
So he's on the ship,
Then.
which we technically searched this room at one point. Damn,
I final sweat.
he looks so doofy.
First wind. I went from crawling like a worm when I bit.
So then, yeah, he crawled through this hole. I don't know how the fuck this
That's
man,
it.
this behemoth of a man, fit. So the incinerator turned
I
on.
wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place?
Straight up Hulk.
I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top. There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. The ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were. The kids I'd been searching for.
So you can see Snake, you can see Akane in purple at the front, and I believe Santa with the white
They all
hair.
gawked up at me, suddenly silent. For the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when you're already scared shitless. I snorted in my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there. Well, except there was a boy
Yep,
slightly
Santa.
older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I can pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. And wait to hear them respond. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could, I was hitting my knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right!
Huh. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said!
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door...
He was in the middle of explaining.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit, and the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here!
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No! No!
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me.
Bye-bye, motherfucker.
We went to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. When he nodded, and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes. And a device next to it on the wall. The plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there?
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. Up and up and up. Feet pounding the steps. Our arms moving fast.
Dude, running upstairs is a bitch.
Round, devils on the tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Impressed that Snake was able to run up that without
Something's up.
being able to see.
Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid's sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and
Maybe we outran her.
the boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
We turned to go.
Hey kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait!
I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket, the girl with the ponytail.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, alright? Got it?
The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. The boy.
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly,
Help me! Somebody help me!
we heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator.
Ah!
Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. Then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But
Ah! Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
The voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What did I do? I think
Where's Hunko?
He went out the other door!
What?
Crazy.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing.
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Please! Please help me! I'm really, really scared! I don't want to die!
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
Damn.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended. And we heard something... burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore.
That's gotta be so fucking horrible knowing that your siblings on the other
passed.
side burning to death. Just saying.
The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was... Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Dude, that would cause a psychotic break in anybody.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki. You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
And Seven
You're
had
saying
amnesia,
you're
so
not
he
working
didn't
for
fucking
Zero,
know.
right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you.
I feel like it would end up in the news, though.
All right,
like,
let me ask you another question.
Like a picture of
Santa's
him.
real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning.
I mean, he wouldn't sound the
9
same.
years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now.
Yeah.
I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot.
Bro, you
But
gotta...
there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
He needs to,
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't
like,
figure that out already?
state the part where he knows that
Hey,
June is Akane.
Go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary project.
Yes, sir.
Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
God, there's still so much.
You mean this was all just revenge?
Ugh, my back.
Santa
Guys, I didn't know this was gonna
Zero.
take this long. God
He
damn.
was getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Ace. It is a good game. I do love this
Right.
game.
The next target
This game's
will
great.
be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary project.
In other words, Ace.
What?
What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit!
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Alright. Got the key card. So now we go this. No, wrong way. Cool. Alright, let's go. Time to escape.
Huh. I think the
Gained
shaking
all memories
stopped.
of escape in 999. Okay, sure.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card, too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go. Okay, Neptune Key, let's see if you work. Yes! Huh, I think it unlocked.
There's the incinerator.
So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it. Let's go.
What the hell is going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
Ace.
I took the gun.
Ace.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
You have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like that.
Crazy.
You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
How he didn't recognize Seven though?
Pain of
Was he too
prosopagnosia,
high up?
right?
Like I don't know.
Another irritating
Oh fuck, that's
insect.
right. The fucking face thing.
And
I
how do
forgot
you
he
know
has
that?
prosopagnosia.
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this, 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait! What? Why isn't it opening? One more time.
Damn, dude.
Now open! No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening? Now!
Crazy.
Ah!
Beat the shit out of him!
No! Ugh.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he
Honestly.
did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good.
And the other 3 are
Once
dead.
he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Yeah, tell him.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's
Yes,
start
sir.
off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince
But
him
he
to go into
doesn't.
door
Yeah,
5
he doesn't
alone.
remember any faces because of his condition.
You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the Nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital route, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted.
But he
You wanted to
wasn't.
remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before.
I'm in the VTuber library! I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm in the VTuber library? I didn't check. I never checked. I never looked. I'm in the VTuber library? Wait. That's so exciting. I never checked. I told myself I needed to check. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm in the library. That's fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. Are he just going down the list of the family members? That's fucking sick.
You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used...
Oh, fuck. Use Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious the Nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank?
You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen.
Yippee! The family is slowly becoming part of the VTuber library.
That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki.
God, I would hate to have prosopagnosia. Like, that'd be so
when you
fucking
met
terrible.
him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake
Hell
was one of the
yeah.
kids in your
Can you? I'm
experiment
guessing
9
you can
years
submit
ago.
like requests and shit.
You remembered him because he was the blind kid. but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything,
It's actually pretty cool.
You decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man. But I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
My wife made it before Spooky. That's crazy! Let's go, Aurelia!
Let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course, you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
Yes, sir.
One blow was all it took, and then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after.
You wanted to put the
Your
pocket
true
watch
purpose
back.
had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a... You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1, there are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours.
Crazy.
Do it, Zero.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket.
I forgot that shit.
That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes,
You
this
were
was a
desperate
trap.
to keep your shit to
It was Zero's trap.
secret.
And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the Nonary game this time around was Zero.
There's still 4 more blocks. Jesus.
And Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got
Acting
me.
is great.
I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the Nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the Nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were 2 separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones in the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
Yep. He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures, then? Imagine a river that splits in 2 like an upside-down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom from a single stream into 2 branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backward. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future but never flows backward. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people in either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet, but I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Where'd she go? Where did Akana go? Wise Clover. Oh shit.
Freeze.
Santa's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. The hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? And they're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. Ali 7's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if the store still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
You mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit, we've got to do something. Maybe we can still get out through door 9. There's the red. Alright, we can do this. I've just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. Digital root is 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure, why not? I don't think I'm going to need them. Ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. She doesn't look very happy.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing.
What?
And there's no other way?
Lotus. Looks like she'd figured it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Mo, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Yasu! Hi, BB! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! My name's Ezenel Darson. Most people call me Ez. I'm a bunny VTuber variety streamer, and we are playing the Nonary game. Hello! How was your stream, BB? I hope you had a good stream. What were y'all doing?
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright?
End of story.
7.
We are currently at the end of the first Nonary game, or 999, the first game in the Nonary trilogy. If anybody likes good story games with, like visual novels with really, really good stories, highly recommend. I have I have my entire playthrough on the YouTubes. Stream was a lot of fun. Oh, good. I hope you had a good night doing some DVD. Hell yeah, we love DVD.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
It is a long ass game, Yasu. This is a very long game, but it's so good.
Me too.
You
We're
didn't
literally like at
honestly
the
think I'd
end.
abandon you, did you?
You're all
EP
idiots.
time. All right, Atra, go get some EPs. Yes. Yes, I've been playing this game for 7 hours straight.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace?
I got up at one point to go
couldn't,
potty, and I got a
see
snacky.
exactly what happened, but
I got a refill of Wawa. I do honestly probably need to take like a 5-minute break to go potty again, and also get my insulin pump ran out. I really thought I was almost done with the game. I thought I was almost done, but we still have this much of the flowchart left. So close. I'm going, okay? You go get water, you go potty, do the whole thing. I'll be right back.
I was
Alright, we
able to
return.
guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the red.
We're gonna set it to auto. While I put on a new insulin pump.
Why? The digital route should be 9. It has to be 9.
Except his thingy wasn't a
Why?
9.
Why isn't it opening?
Just to see, why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
Nope, because that's not the right
but it
number.
did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Nope, that badge isn't a 9. If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell that we could get that whole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I knew. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears become mine. My mind, consciousness was inside him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one. Inside of Junpei, somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That was my brother Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into a large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got into a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It's been 2 hours since the Nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fight died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is... well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust, and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all three of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the four-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single four-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9 on it, but this time it was the only one. But if there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already,
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
my brother Aoi swallowed hard and answered,
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
No! Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent, away from the incinerator, and slid down the hall. We came out on the other side of the door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and 7. The other children, the one who'd gone through the door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized...
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then, had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back. I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me, I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me, up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I had thought it would be, sitting right under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back to the stairs in freedom, the door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
I shook my body and filled my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then suddenly,
Akane!
the door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt toward Hongo.
You came back!
Then,
You're too late, idiot!
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open number. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached to his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He has said nothing at all and walked past me as though I was nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, the 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
I knew it!
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
God, we're still in the same novel part. That's crazy.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn.
What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Well,
God damn it! Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. The floor, it's moving. What else can I say about it, but...
What the hell is that?
what is that?
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off even as more took their place and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see on the screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
Okay, it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Well, at least it's on now. It's on the screen, though.
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle...
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Alright, puzzle, how do you work?
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
13 minutes. Back to Akane. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightening, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
Oh, don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you.
If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand. The face on my bracelet showed a 5. I ran to the door with the 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
Okay, Ghetto.
Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it will be very painful.
His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
I was crying great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I can't. I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating, and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot, so hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please help me! Jumpy!
Akane?
Akane!
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. Doesn't matter, they're in my way.
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Something break our connection. I swear I just heard her.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I'd heard it so clearly. Like he was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
That's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in the incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in minutes.
Chubby, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told them that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it.
But everything now. At last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the Nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is... Zero is Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. And she's trying to save herself right now. That means there's only one thing for me to do. Good night, Tyler. Have a good night. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her no matter what.
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
The voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
My voice shook as I answered. Ball sniffer 420? Bro, why are you sniffing balls? How do they smell? Crazy response from me, but you know, whatever. It was hot in the room. Felt like my heart was on fire. They smell like free will? What? 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Like dead skin and piss. Nub, take a bath! A field hockey field, what the fuck? Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to them about something? Doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
The field hockey balls, by the way, I gathered. Sorry, Lotus, didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later. Let's have a look. We've got numbers all over this grid, and the panels are out of order, so we just need to switch them out. Staring at this isn't going to accomplish anything.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this...
I didn't mean to hit space and skip past that, but sure. Okay. Okay, so... What's the hint? When I press hit, numbers appeared in the empty spots on the grid. They're all single digits. The numbers change when I switch out the yellow squares. But the square at the bottom... Numbers disappear. Okay. If I put this in... Okay, so... Oh, okay, so it does change. Alright. I'm trying to see... I don't remember this being the... I think it was Sudoku before. Yeah, it was Sudoku before on the DS. Okay. Let's reset it. Get rid of the letter. So we want to swap the letters out for numbers, I think. Yes, sir. We're changing everything to 9s. We don't want that, so we would need... Yeah, the 5 keeps it as is, and then we want to take the R out. Okay. I kind of prefer the Sudoku. That had my brain working a little harder, but... Excuse me? password? 9? It's not 9. What could it be? I feel like 9 made sense, but is it Nonary? Should I try 9 this way? Oh, okay. I was wondering.
Yes, that's it. Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did! Now I just have to press enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay, I will!
I hit the enter key.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I'd had left disappeared, and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there, laughing and crying, and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst.
Whew.
Can't quite believe I did that, but I am so glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. Okay, so we're at the final few.
Akane, sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Hang up like it's a fucking phone? Crazy.
Of course, that's fine!
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were the two bracelets Hongo had left behind.
Now.
Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay?
Ah, shut it.
I mean, I've been yelling at no one, but okay. So maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again. And again. And again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Wait, of course. That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. Snake, Clover, me, 7, and Lotus. Then door 9. That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door.
Then we just have to put the right number into the red, and...
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Man, I sure hope they just trust me on this one or we're all fucked. Alright, no time to explain, just go.
Quick, verify your numbers on the red. Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been... Incineration system has been disabled.
fucking crazy timing, my guy. Thank fucking Christ. No time to be happy, time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Just in time. And there goes the door.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her that we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
I cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming and leapt into his arms.
Oh, oi!
Akane!
I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what had seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. But I couldn't. The moment I'd passed through the door, my bracelets had begun the countdown to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to and scan all the bracelets. I left the ones Hongo had dropped on the panel. That was it. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who we'd call 7 in 9 years and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Aoi was right. It was time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running up the spiraling stairs to freedom. Time for more running, but if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Is 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way
Hi,
past base
Steve.
16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same, so I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17, I is 18,
K is 20.
N is 23, O is 24, P is 25.
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Q.
Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
There wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase q!
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
God, my thighs are killing me. I swear any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell of my body is dying for air. Every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, can't stop. Don't have time. Come on, legs. There can't be many more of these steps left. I would die, by the way. I would just accept my fate. Going upstairs, we know that's my enemy. You know what? Honestly, just... I'm gonna live down here. Her hair looks like it was struck by lightning. Why do you hate her hair so much? I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally. Can barely breathe. Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together. You're almost there.
All right, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here.
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open, and you're gonna open now. Flashbang! I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy, I felt like I could melt. Ardent, is that your way of saying you're going to bed? I was so happy, I felt like I could melt. I already said that. My heart was at peace. And not only because my brother and I were back together again. Yeah. How dare you go to sleep at a reasonable time? But okay, good night. I talk to you tomorrow. Get some good eeps. It's 2 a.m. for you. We're finally able to escape from the gigantic. Have a good stream. I'm almost done! The game, it's at the end! We're almost finished, guys! There's 2 more blocks. What are those blocks? I don't know. Anyways, we're almost done, I think. But good night! On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone.
It's over.
Aoi whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. You said that like 2 hours ago? Yeah. 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 Anyways. No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Dude, trust me. Had I known it was gonna go this long, I would have ended at fucking 8. And I would have been like, you know what? We'll revisit this tomorrow. I forgot how long this game... Again, I haven't played this game in 15 years. I can barely see anything. Gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait.
No way.
You've gotta be shitting me.
What?
It can't be.
This is...
They're in Nevada! Surprise, motherfuckers.
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
the mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
Sure enough, that's a desert out there with mountains all around it. My power keeps going out, make it stop. Is it storming for you, Nub? Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. It's storming. It was thundering a little bit. I think it left us. I guess I'd never really got a good look at the underside of one of these. Let's see what's inside you. Little chip like an ATM card. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with.
Akane.
Jumpy.
Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. I live in an old-ass house. If thunder even happens, my power starts blinking. Bleh. Tell your house it's stinky. Alright. Ardent can suck it. I know he went to bed, but he can suck it because he was like, you said that 2 hours ago. Look, it's done. It's the credits. They're rolling. They're rolling. Fuck, dude. I honestly forgot how fucking long the last section of that game is. Woo! Start the next one. Well, Nub, what did you think? I just took a nap. I'm ready, dog. I gotta, like, I can't be up that much later. I'm tired, too. I've been sitting here for 8.5 hours. I need to go run around or some shit. My ass hurts. But Nub, what'd you think? Thoughts? I think you can do the 2-hour refund. What? Yeah, you're right. I only played this game for 2 hours. The funny thing is that this game file is actually the first 2 games. So I still have to play the second one. I still have to play Virtue's Last Reward. Special thanks to Ben Bateman. This is literally, I fucking love the storytelling of this game. Do I think it's cheesy at the end? Fucking Akane and Junpei like, Akane, Junpei, baba, baba. Yeah, but...
Are you okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
Mildly confusing. It can be very confusing. I do agree with you. The worst part is, Nub, I'll tell you the days that I'm streaming the other games, so that way if you want to watch, you can. If not, they go on YouTube anyways. The other 2 games, especially the third one, is gonna make it way worse. Just before the end of elementary school, Junpei and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill, looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see.
Kid got the shit beat out of him.
It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
It didn't help that you missed parts of it. Did my recap that I gave for Atra before help at all? Junpei grinned and...
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders jumping.
I just think it's
That's
amazing
crazy.
how confused they were between a 9 and a Q. To be fair, it's been very numbers based, but then they've also been using fucking what is it called?
I couldn't just stand there. I mean,
it's been very numbers based.
Do something.
So like I would look at it and be like, that's a 9. I'm dying. Look at the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing has a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building. Keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in, and now here we are, screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed into the back seat here. I still can't believe we let her drive.
This is so fun! This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Alright, I just
Why
can't.
don't you drive, Seven?
Is this the part where you're gonna hate me when I tell you she's in one of the other games?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down.
Let's go.
The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. We're sure throwing up a lot of dust. And easy outside, like 3 inches trimmed off. It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them, furious.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy, sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
Yeah, I guess I could have.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Yeah, dude, it's a little crazy. Like,
Because
why
of
the
what
fuck
they
it,
were doing
like,
to
why?
the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh.
I'm
you
cackling.
mean the bunnies.
Yeah, the bunnies.
Yeah, these high school students are fucking terrible. They killed some bunnies.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I... Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do.
Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Kentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty. No emotion. He looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You can at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces.
Such a
By
weak fucking
peering
reason.
into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes, if you want to put it simply. But if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, we can supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, you see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create soap oil. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
This is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is, for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved his arm toward me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn, small enough to fit in his palm.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so that means it's for you. right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Crazy.
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd, you know,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this. It me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here, take.
Reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell into June's tiny yarn body.
Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you. I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down toward the horizon. The last golden rays of sunshine stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat, bathed in the warm light of evening. Just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set, and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one, the lights of the town began to flicker on. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, but also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic. But she's still alive now, as June. But how? Was it because I tapped in the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense, he's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Maybe that's not it at all. There's one other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there. There's somebody next to the road.
Huh? What? Hmm?
Yes, Queen! Oh, God, I love the reveal of Alice. The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there, on that shimmering plain, was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. Alice is real! And she'll be back! Witchcraft. Oh, shit. And that is the official end of the game. We done did it. Whew. So yeah, we officially completed the game. We unlocked every bit of information. Whew. That's a long-ass game. God, it would have been so poetic if I finished today's stream at 9 hours. Would have been so poetic. But no, but I'll tell you when I play the next game in the series. I think I'm playing it Friday, probably. If you would like to watch. The next game in the series does follow a different set of characters. And the second game is a lot longer. It has a ton more endings, but you can the how it works, how the second one works is very different. I thought you were gonna say that's the prologue. We can start the game now. No, dog, absolutely not. So we're just gonna close out of that shit, and I'll swap to before I raid out and everything. Age of Empires. We will do this real quick. So 999 flow chart. So the first game flow chart looks a little something like this. So that's the flow chart that we got for the first game, and there's technically 6 endings. There's 6 endings, but it's really 5. The only way for you to get the coffin ending is if you get it before going to do the safe ending, and then you go back to the coffin ending. Very confusing. 999 Virtue's Last Reward flowchart. So there's that flowchart. So now if I go to the flowchart for Virtue's Last Reward, come on, give me the flowchart. That's our flowchart for Virtue's Last Reward. It's really long. It's really, really long. And there's like, there's a whole other dynamic to this one, in how the game is played. So the first game was just a proof of concept. Yes, it was. So I will say 999 Virtue's Last Reward characters. Okay, so the Virtue's Last Reward cast. This should be the second game, Ampedex Edition. I don't know if that's right. Okay, so I want to make sure. Yeah, okay, this is the cast for the second game. So this is the cast for the second game. I don't care for this. Pause. Refresh. Okay. You can't see this tall motherfucker, but that's Clover. Clover is back. So she does return in the second game. Is she more appealing with her hair this time, Nub? Are you okay with this? Is this acceptable? I need to know. I need to know. She's hot as fuck. Got it. And then next to her is our girl Alice. So we do get to see both Alice and Clover return for the second game. Alice got some fucking titties, dude. VTR Alice. Not Alice Cullen. Bro. 999 Alice. Surely that'll give me what I want. Yeah, so here is Alice in the second. God, this photo's so bad. But she got the under titty. She got the all over it. Like, literally it's just covering up like nothing. Anyways. That's the game, guys. We did it. We fully beat the first game. Sorry. Now we get to move on to the second game. Whee, crazy. I'm tired. I'm really fucking tired. So time to raid out for the night. So I can go die. Because holy shit, I did not expect it to take that long. Go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. Anyways, alright, let's find someone to raid out to. Who can I raid out to? Let's raid out to... Fuck, I don't know, dude. Everyone's playing Resident Evil. Let's go to Shiori. She's playing Dead by Daylight. Feels like a Dead by Daylight kind of night. Shiori's a cute little bean. Alright. Okay, guys. Here is your raid starting along with your raid message. Make sure you copy pasta the raid message. I'll be back, not tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Fuck that. I'll be back on Friday, and we'll start up Virtue's Last Reward, and we'll get going on that game. It'll be a good time. But I hope everyone has a good night. Make sure you get some water, get some rest, take a potty break, do all the things, and I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye!